We've got quite a few LMP ones.
Yeah. They're all using the last chance to raise it.
Why is it going away?
It's nothing official yet, but BMW will get there in their LMDH hypercar.
Oh.
And when that comes in, the LMP1s get outsourced. And since they announced it already that will happen at some point, you can be pretty sure it's happening next season already.
Right. Can you take the
okay,
car?
great. Yep.
Cool.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Good luck, Paddy. Do this.
You can win this.
We can.
Great. Pausing my phone. Watch it later.
Alright, Mickey. Good to see you again. Fair play, les gars. 6 heures à la course.
We can win this, Paddy.
Yeah.
Yay! Hi, Nick. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good luck.
The track temp is 32. The air temp is 31 Celsius. V14.
Just about to start 6 hours of Le Mans.
Follow car number 3004 in the left column.
Jetstar 40 car.
This is my first big ever multi-class race for this long.
Jetstar 12 car. Jetstar 17
right, we
car.
didn't
Jetstar 7
have
car.
LMPs
Jetstar
at okay.
94 car. Jetstar 004 car.
Nick finished 12th last night. That's cool. Well done.
Jetstar 004 car.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with 23-minute coffee breaks. We normally have them in our endurance races. But we never give up.
Nice and easy through forward for the GTs.
I'll let you know,
Ready,
Nick.
going
I only
green.
learned how to drive this car 4 days ago. No, 2 days ago. I did the ESS last night just to get some practice.
Here we go.
Do your job.
And I finished, so that was one bonus.
Green, green, green. 2 litres left. On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Car
Left
on your
side.
left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
All good, Paddy. Just take it easy.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Right, you're clear on your left.
Car stopped ahead.
There is a
Yellow
crash.
flag.
Car stopped on the left.
You're on the left. You're all right.
Car
On your
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Cars everywhere. I'm glad you're doing this, Paddy, and not me.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Go
Car
left.
on the right. Stay left.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Left, 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 left.
Hey,
That's not quite left.
yeah, I saw him, but
Yeah. They are crazy. Hey, Samside. How are you, David? We're just starting Le Mans 6 hours with Paddy. First time doing a multi-class in an LMP. It could be interesting. But yeah, it's going to be a fun race. Paddy's going to do a few stints and I'll do a few, then I picked a mega combo. Well, I only learnt the car 2 days ago.
it's been a while since I done a race with it.
Yeah. Well, I had all intention of doing it, learning this car all week. But I was in racing at the weekend, doing an endurance, real life endurance race, and came home and was ill till I felt better yesterday, so I got a race yesterday on the ESS. But that's only what I've done before this race.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
It's all clear. He's on the side of the road. Nick, I don't drive the LMP. But I've got to say I have had fun learning to drive it and driving it, so...
Left side. Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
That's a dangerous guy.
Yeah. We're good.
Car clear right.
Clear.
Hey, there's not many cars in the pits. I thought there'd be more than that. I haven't got my chat up. There we go. That guy behind you is rather impatient.
Yeah.
Car right.
Keep
Still
to the
there.
left.
Still there.
Stay on the left.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
7 laps to go in the F1. I'm not saying anything, Paddy, because I know you got it paused.
Okay.
Okay, Lynn, the next car is Webb.
Sorry about that, man. But I think the Ford is kind of a bit excessive.
The gap to Webb ahead is now 1.2. You're pulling away. The gap
Two
behind
ahead
is
don't
now
quite know it's actually
2.4
an endurance
seconds.
race.
Yeah, I think it's sprint races.
Oh.
He used to put a yellow
Go
car on
right.
and not a pink car. Got that a bit wrong, didn't he? Freebie!
Beep beep.
Freebie! Are you double sitting tyres, are you?
Oh,
Is that a yes or a no?
hello.
B13, that was 3:40.2 seconds. Sector 3 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
You got a slow car on the right.
Can't see where it is.
The next car is Gonzalez. The gap behind is now 1.2.
You got a nice gap behind. We're alright.
The gap to Gonzalez ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
You're doing an awesome job, Paddy.
Yeah. That was a bit fast.
Alright. It's okay.
Ooh, okay, the Hank was coming out in all fleshy.
Was he?
Yep.
Don't you love people that flash all the time?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
There is some lot of high I-rating people in here.
14th. That lap time was 3:40.2 seconds.
Well, the guy behind has only got 0.5 I-rating.
Probably a 3K driver jumping in then.
Yeah. You only get about 10 laps, don't you?
9.
9.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.0 seconds.
Go left.
He overcooked it.
Sorry, Patrick.
Well done, Lynn. Nice move, mate.
All good.
Oh, someone's at my door.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Right, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
You're doing an awesome job, Paddy.
I'm trying.
Okay, Lynn. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Carla, clear left.
Clear.
Oh, don't panic. We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.47.
Right, I can turn that off now. F1's finished. But I'm not going to say what's happened because you can watch that later.
The long season came to the end,
It did.
just to be followed by an even longer season next year.
Yeah, it will be. What is an
Car
extra?
stopped on the left.
Oh, this car crashed.
Oh,
Is that a freebie? That is a freebie. Oh, that was
Freebie.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez is getting closer. The gap is now 7.2 seconds.
He's a 2.2k driver.
Oh,
Ooh. Hi, tank.
The gap
Okay.
ahead is now 1.8.
I'll let you off this time for missing the start. It was a bit chaotic. But we survived. No, I've already been to the shops. Okay.
Okay, I was told I could come in here.
You can come in here. You're allowed to.
hi, Tank.
Hey, Paddy! Sorry I missed the start, Paddy. I was watching Ash Vandalay and the end of the
gap in
F1
front is
race.
increasing. It's now
You're not allowed to say
2.6
anything
seconds.
Okay.
Pause it.
Because Paddy's paused it.
Okay. I know nothing.
You know nothing. Well, Paddy took too long to load in, so I took the car over to do the qualifying and stuffed it up completely.
Oh,
I spun on the first lap out, so I I had to go back to the pits. Went back out and spun on the second lap.
hey.
Yeah. But hey,
Were you trying to go down to first?
no, I don't know what I was doing.
Okay.
P13.
Kept
Track
spinning.
temperature's up.
Yeah, well, no, it was the same temperatures I did yesterday, 32. It was
Okay.
this first chicken bit. I think I was going too fast into it. So, or too heavy-footed.
So did you get a qualifying lap in?
No,
No. So you started at the back of the pack.
well, not quite at the back. We started. Let me have a look.
You had 3 behind.
25th.
Okay.
23rd, sorry. On the grid. Wherever that works out to be in LMP. Because we've got LMP 1s, got LMP 2s, and we've got GTs in here. So we've got the whole lot in here.
Oh, I'm off the pace anyway compared to everybody else, so
Yeah, but
it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. We're just gonna enjoy.
I rated myself way above my level anyway, so
Don't we all do that? Long as
it's a
we,
downsizing. I have kind of a Nords rating.
well, yeah. You're at 1.7. I'm at 1.5 now. I got a load yesterday from that. ESS I did last night. Where are they next week? No. But we'll survive this. We'll see the checkered flag in
Yeah, we will.
5.5 hours time. We're not
Just be a
completely off pace.
few more laps. Paddy will be doing his first pit stop.
The gap
Eh?
to
He's got
Gonzalez
4
behind
laps
is
to
now
do.
5.4.
Oh, there's a team.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. I think he crashed out at the start because he came out the pits on lap 2.
Left
Car
right.
left. Clear left.
Steer on the left.
Was a little bit too close to the wall there.
It was fine. You had
Let's
loads of
see.
room.
Did you get an X for that?
No, it was erect.
Wall contacts are always here. I'd give me 1 second of optionals. Pit stop.
That's all right.
Okay, Lynn. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Got 4.3 of fuel. Hey, Magoo!
Woohoo!
Of course we can win. We always win. Every single race we win. I don't know how you do it, Paddy. I can barely read chat whilst driving, let alone type things on chat.
Straight is long enough.
Yeah, I know, but I did it last night and nearly went into the barrier because I got.
Straight is long enough to eat dinner while racing.
Well, that is true.
Gonzalez is getting closer. The gap's now 2.7. Blue flag.
Oh, that'll be one.
Yeah. They're fast, those LMP ones.
We used all the small corners for them. That's just incredible.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you, LMP1. Thank you.
Ooh, someone's not happy. May have to put lights on soon.
Okay, Lynn, there's a faster class car approaching.
So Gonzalez has caught up with you again.
You've just done a 3:38.2 seconds. Blue flag.
Oh no, it's an
That's your
LMP1.
fastest lap. All right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
Oh, it's so confusing, all these different types of cars.
You can also throw an LP3 in. Racing doesn't happen.
Sean. Brenner, push.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
You've got Gonzalez coming up here inside as well.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You're clear.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Hey guys.
Hey, Jeff. I'll get the names right. Oh, it started already.
I'm Jeff. He's Tank.
I know.
And then there's that funny German.
It's a funny one.
How are you, Jeff?
Just waking up. How are you guys?
Now we're on 27 minutes into the 6 hour.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yes. Stream's up.
Okay. Stream is up, and unfortunately, I've got to wait 4 hours before I can go get beer.
Why?
They don't. The county that I live in, they don't sell beer on Sunday until after 12 on Sunday. It's like that in Arizona too. It sucks.
Not-
It's a stupid rule.
Not here.
You've got to wait till 12 o'clock.
Got to wait till noon. Yep.
So you'll be stood outside the shop at noon.
Maybe. It's only 13 degrees right now outside, so.
That's warm.
The gap to Gonzalez
That's
in front
cold.
is now 1.0.
We've got 9
That's like
today.
negative. No, 13 degrees. That's like negative 10.5 U.
Oh. No, that's cold. I liked when you said 13, but if it's negative 10, that's just cold.
Yeah. Before I got in here, I double checked and it was like, yeah, okay, we're at 13 degrees. Okay, how do I tell them that? And it's like, no. But I had
On your
Alexa do the
left.
conversion.
Clear left.
Clear.
So you converted it already, ready for us to see. Huh?
Yep.
E14. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.3 seconds.
2 more laps, Paddy, and then you'll have to box for fuel.
No.
Have some whiskey.
Whiskey.
Whiskey and donuts.
Nah, we just need whiskey.
I just need donuts.
Forgotten F1, Jeff.
Yeah. I'm still half asleep.
Okay, Lynn, don't let this guy distract you.
See, when they do the 24
Right
hours
side,
around this
clear
track
right.
Clear on the right.
in real life, imagine all these people that can't get to their houses because
Left side.
the roads are all
Mhm.
cut
Still
off.
there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Stay on the right.
Well,
Clear
those
left,
races
clear
there
on the
now
left.
since 100 years.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
By now
Probably
you would
feel like
think
Keep pushing. We
that
might
they
be
had
getting
some
back.
alternative routes to get to their places.
Probably.
yeah.
Or not leave it to a weekend anyway.
And that's
You're
probably
in the
one
sky.
reason why they
Gaps
bought
now,
it, so they could be next to the
0.30.
track.
Yep.
They do that at the track here. They're building condos and houses right up next to the track.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
That's an LMP1 coming up behind you.
Well,
Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome. Oh, that's new.
Oh yeah, I changed bits.
I don't remember that one.
No, I've been playing around with it and changing
Blue
things.
flag.
Hmm.
There's a group of faster cars behind. V15. That lap was at 3:40.2.
You have to box this lap.
Blue flag.
technically speaking, I don't have to.
But then you might run out of whiskey.
Well, that's the downside of it.
An LMP1 behind.
The gap in front has increased to 4.1.
Hey, fine.
But if we want to get to the end, you have to box.
Technically, no. I can always tow back.
We don't want to do that.
No, not really.
We only tow back when I crash it.
You're not going to do that, though.
Well, I'm not planning on it.
You won't.
Hmm?
You won't.
Anything to go by the qualifying that I did, then
How did you
Blue flag.
qualify?
I
Okay,
spun
Lynn,
it twice.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh,
on both laps.
Ruben,
Oh.
please wait, Ruben.
Next one coming.
Car
On your
right.
right, clear right.
Clear on the right. The leader's fitting now.
Thank you, Ruben.
What are these, P1s, P2s, and GTEs?
Yep, we've got all three.
The gap in front is now 4.0 seconds.
This is fine. We're just
The lead car's pitting.
having a bit of fun.
Right.
Ooh, that was a bit of a slide.
Well, then,
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Fuel's on, tyres are off.
let's hope I see my pit
Box
guy.
in 10,
Everybody's here.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
First stint done. Many to go.
83. That's good.
Webb behind is pitting.
Go, go.
Yeah.
'83, '84, '91, '91.
All clear. Push now.
Wow. Who puts this race on? Is this an iRacing thing?
Yeah, it's an iRacing, it's ESS.
Every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks.
Hmm.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 8.3 seconds.
Focus, Vicente, focus!
That guy is happy.
Yeah. Telling someone to focus.
Oh, just noticed it's 10 laps.
Yeah. About 10 laps. And the race is 99, well, 100 laps long. So we're 10% done. Did you notice, Tank? It's not a pink car anymore.
It's yellow. That's almost as bad.
You complained about the pink, so I made it yellow, and now you're complaining that it's yellow.
The gap behind is now 5.7.
There's no pleasing you, Tank, is there?
Not really. I'm old. I'm grumpy. I'm at the grumpy old man stage. I mean, come on.
Yeah, we have that right to do sometimes, don't we, Tank?
Is there any other colors on it, or is it just yellow?
It's just yellow. I'm not changing it now. What colour
Well,
would
you
you
can't
like?
change. You can't change it now.
I don't know if I could or not.
No, you can't.
You need to leave the session in again to change it.
Alright. But no, I can't change it. You're stuck watching yellow.
You knew Paddy would know the answer to that.
Well, yeah.
All right, Lynn, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 13th place.
My worry is all these GTEs that we've got to try and get past.
Stay behind them in the corners and out accelerate them.
Yeah.
So you are accelerating a lot faster.
Oh, no, that's a paint job behind you.
What is the one behind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold your nerve, make them do the work.
Well, it was kind of... I loaded it in, then I thought, ooh, I've got no paint job on here. Because I forgot that you have to change them for the teams.
Car left. He's still there.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Come on, Lynn, keep pushing, we might get him back. The gap in front has increased, it's now about 1.5 seconds.
Right, what are you taking next time, Paddy? Just fuel or tyres as well?
Or just fuel again.
Okie dokie.
Unless I somehow drop it below 60 or something, then I might.
Okay.
What kind of setup are you guys running?
14th, you've just
It's
done
one
a
of the Le Mans one.
3:41.4.
My racing setup.
Oh, is it fixed?
No, we just didn't have a setup, so we just used the iRacing Le Mans one. which is the one I used last night.
This truck doesn't matter a lot. It's more about actually getting the braking right. Which I don't.
Nor do I, but hey.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds.
It doesn't matter where we come. Look, it's finishing. And it's a long race, so anything can happen.
Yeah. Kind of the reason why I'm driving relatively slow.
Yeah.
Otherwise I start missing braking points or look up.
That's alright. It's all about the taking part and not necessarily the winning.
The first one was doing 33s or 32s even. It's what I am maybe would be able to do on a full risk qualifying map.
Yeah. It's all, Bagu said it's all about the winning and the 0x.
Well, sadly I do have 1x.
Yeah. But we don't do the winning or the 0x, we just do this. Just to drive. And have a bit of fun while we do it.
Wood is closing you down. The gap has come down to 8.3.
Sorry, Mikhail.
Actually, is there anyone in this session we actually know?
I thought you were lifting right off back there, Mikhail. My bad.
I don't think so.
Sorry, Lucas. Sorry.
No.
Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that
Slow
time.
down.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Slow down, go on.
Yeah, Brendan, my apologies for that, mate. I don't think I touched you, but my car just kind of jinked left a little bit under braking. And it certainly wasn't intentional to try and run you out of road or anything, mate.
You don't make grief, he's a streamer, isn't
Oh,
he?
you're fine. I just locked up the brakes going in there.
Oh no, but it seemed like I should know him.
You do. We've seen him name his name a lot.
Yeah.
Caution, guys. Caution, 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 caution.
I think there's a caution somewhere.
I think that's me done.
I think Jerome had a moment.
Everyone's entitled to their moments.
Wood is closing the gap. It's now 5.3 seconds.
You're doing a good job, Paddy. Ooh. Hey, Fly. Fly Raystream. Welcome
Blue flag.
to our 6 hours of lemans. We're just about an hour in. Paddy's doing an awesome job.
You're being caught by the LMP1 res. Third car right.
Side.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7. Off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.2 seconds. Off the pace.
So yeah, we're doing all right. We're still going.
Yep.
We're no aliens, despite what anyone else in this Discord will say. We're not aliens.
You are, I'm not.
You can't say that because you got higher rating than I am. I see Tank and Jeff are staying quiet on that one.
Gap to Wood behind
Oh,
is
yeah.
now 4.9 seconds.
'Cause I don't want to get hollered at.
You won't get hollered at.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we are Paddy in the car, and you are right. We're in safe hands.
Faster car behind.
LMP1 on you again.
Here comes the boost.
Yep.
Whee!
Have they got boost buttons, have they?
It's better to map one, yeah.
Oh.
Can make it automatic, but then it's kind of boosting the way it wants. It's usually not the best.
Our car doesn't though, does it?
Nope.
Ah, right. But you see, I'd be missing a trick somewhere.
The LMP1 does have 1,000 horsepower.
Oh. Gee, why didn't we go for the easy option on a GT
Coming up on a
class?
slower car.
It's actually more difficult.
What, the
tough.
GTs
Yeah, I'm not a
are?
lunatic.
Yeah, they're tough to drive.
Clear left.
Clear.
So we go for, well, we could have gone for the mad option in LMP1, but I don't own the car.
I do. It's fun.
Yeah, but if they're retiring it, then there's no point in getting it.
The gap to Wood behind is now 3.6.
What's that? You can buy the BMW when it's coming out.
If I get that, then you'll probably put me into some mad races again, like you've done this one.
I don't know. Maybe.
I like how you're not arguing that one.
Car ahead's pitting.
Car ahead's pitting
Alright,
already.
Lynn, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Gaining on this car, the gap is 1.2 seconds, P11.
It's early
You've
to
got a
pit.
slow car on the right. Go
Loads
left.
of cars coming out of the pits.
Blue flag.
We've got an LMP1 behind as well.
Right
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Oh, the LMP1's just made that poor GTE spin.
Uh-oh.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Poor GTE.
The gap to Wood behind is now 2.4 seconds.
We're moving up.
Yep.
No worries, man.
LMP1s are scary and so damn fast. Well, yeah.
I don't even know if I own it.
Probably don't. It's usually another car the same person would buy. That's why I have it.
The gap to Wood behind is now 1.3.
Thank you, right.
How you feeling, Linda?
A lot better. Still not
That's
100%, but better.
That's good.
Takes me longer to recover
That was
from
at
anything.
3:39.9 seconds.
True.
I'm just glad it wasn't COVID. Even though it felt like it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Brain fog.
everything.
Hmm.
Not just the brain fog, it's the feeling achy and tired and
Yeah.
Yeah, hello, there's two LP1 behind you.
I tried using that excuse when I had it, and you guys just said I was like that
Hello,
all the time.
Connor.
no,
Oh, very fast.
having fun.
to Wood behind is now 0.9.
I drove a car that had 1150 horsepower,
Left.
and it was in the dirt, and
That was a bit close.
it had so much that you couldn't. Only time you could go full throttle is after you get up to 60, 70 mile an hour on a straightaway. Not in any corners at all.
On your right.
It was too much,
Hold your
actually.
line. Clear right.
It's okay.
But what's the point in having a car you can't go full throttle in?
That's a good question. Good question.
Well, my car at the weekend, by the time I got it to the checkered flag, we didn't have ABS, we didn't have full throttle, and slightly wonky when I got it to the checkered, so. And all I could think of, this feels like I'm doing a race that we've had a meatball in the last few laps and we're just getting it to the finish with wonky steering.
It's way too much fun.
Class car
I know.
approaching.
Got Dimitri
V12.
behind
That
coming up.
last lap was a 3:39.4 seconds.
Three calls like.
That's good
Like
consistency.
you're having
Keep
an
it up.
entry of a gladiator moment.
The gap to Wood ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
All three of us.
Come on, buddy.
On the left.
Clear right. You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
That was a brutal dive, buddy.
Oh, that was funny. The first one do it, then you follow him, and the guy behind follows as well. I guess he's just had another one because...
And you didn't get an X for that.
Nope.
Not for slowdowns, you don't.
Oh, I guess I knew that.
Great job, Magic. Really great job.
Car 13, who's that? He's got a meatball.
The gap to Wood ahead is now 1.5.
Flash.
2 laps, Paddy.
What?
2 laps.
2 laps.
2 laps.
The gap to Wood ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Think about it, this track is actually a fairly simple track to drive.
It is. Because it comes all down to the braking.
Yeah.
Which I'm usually not good at.
But you're doing really well.
Oh, I like the first one better, Adolfo.
Blue flag. The leader's pitting now. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Click here to see hot witches in your area now.
Okay, Lynn. The next car is Wood.
There's people having too much fun.
I clicked it.
You lost it.
I'm only interested if they come with broomsticks.
Blue flag.
Another one going to fly
The
past.
gap to Wood ahead is now 4.7.
Right,
You're right.
Clear on the right.
It's going to get dark as well soon, isn't it?
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Left,
Car
right.
left. Clear left.
Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
No, we don't. It's a GT trying to get out of the way of all the faster ones.
That lap was a 3:39.7
I've got you
seconds.
down.
Blue flag.
Must be thinking, why are all the prototypes coming up right now?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate, that was really awkward timing. I do apologise.
Car right.
Had I seen
Right
the guy
side's
coming
clear.
out of
You're
pit,
on the
I would have
right.
stayed over that side. Gave you the outside. Sorry, mate.
You need to box this lap, Paddy.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now.
The gap, car
Left
left.
side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Because you've used all your whiskey up.
I'm betting this time.
You need more of it.
Need to go to the shop.
Shop and get more whiskey.
The leader, Honecker, is pitting.
I know, it's still too early.
Yeah, it's not midday yet.
Uh-oh.
No, it's beer tank once.
Ah,
See, we're going to finish this race, then I need to start sorting
Wood
everything
ahead
out
is
for
now 4.3.
next weekend.
Blue flag.
or you could also go out of this and jump directly to the GT3 league.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday. But I've never driven the track.
You've never driven Silverstone, right?
No, Rogan, whatever it is, for the Snail's GT3 League.
Left
On your
side.
clear left.
Clear.
The one that we raced Friday.
I didn't race. I was ill. Oh no, Friday. I was away on Friday. Paddy, you nearly forgot.
Yep, that
Wood
is.
ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
It's there.
How long will it take to tell us tyres?
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
66, 65.
No, I'll do another stint with them.
Yep. Then I'll put new tyres on for.
Yep.
Magoo says easy triple.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Right, I'm going to leave you in capable hands. I'm going to do my own pit stop now.
Alright.
I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you.
Hey, go ahead. Thanks, man.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Okay, Len, gaining on this
You
car.
scared
The
me,
gap is
buddy.
8.3.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you still with us, Tank?
Might have fell asleep.
Tank's falling asleep. I've got a charger here, yeah, why?
The gap in front is now 8.2.
Do you put clothes on to go to the shop? No plug there.
You're in the top 10.
P9.
How's the car feeling, Paddy?
It's driving like it should be.
Good. Oh, good.
The gap in front is now 8.4 seconds.
Either Tank's fallen asleep or he's waiting outside the shop for his beer.
Not even open yet, not for another couple hours.
Oh, then he's asleep.
I beg to differ.
Oh, there he is!
Ah,
Thank you.
We thought you'd fallen asleep, Tank.
No, you thought I'd fallen asleep.
Yeah, well, you'd gone quiet.
I was sitting here watching, doing some reading, and
Minding
Been
your
trying
own
to-
business.
minding my own business.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 9.0.
Rudy, Rudy, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy! How's
Rudy.
it going? We are
All right then, faster
P9
car approaching. It's their class leader. Slower class car ahead.
Top 10.
Dumbass.
for now. Paddy's on
Blue
his
flag.
third stint. Then I'm going in the car next to some.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
But we're doing okay. We're plodding along. I still have to do my alien thing. No. I tried to do my alien thing
Car
to
behind is
qualify,
catching. The gap's now 9.0 seconds.
but it didn't quite work that way. I went out on
Just log off.
2-1. I spun it. I went out again and spun in the same place again, so we didn't actually qualify. I tried to.
You've just done a 3:41.4.
Did your print finish? Because it was off the time I got up this morning. It only had one issue. What issue was it? You ran out of wood filament.
It dropped it when I took it out.
It dropped what?
It dropped it when I took it out.
It fell and smashed. That'd be 3D printing glass. Imagine doing that, 3D printing glass, and it dropping when you finish it. I would cry.
That radar that you use, Paddy, is that the Race Labs one?
No, that's the radar I use.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now.
What did you say? You were a bit further away from the microphone.
Is it?
No, the radar thing you're seeing, Jeff, is
Oh.
one on my screen. And it's from Race Labs.
But yeah, I have that too.
One side got stuck on the build and cracked. Oh no! Can you glue it back together? Well, cracked a piece on the bottom. Well, if you don't see it, no one will know it's there. See, that's why you're clever. Did you have any optionals, Paddy, when you went in?
No?
No. Are you racing today, Rudy?
Your lap time was at 3:40.2. Sector 3 is 3.6 seconds off the pace. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
You're doing snail race.
When does that start?
9? Or 8? It's at 9 o'clock, isn't it, Paddy? The snail race.
For me, when the practice starts, so.
Practice starts at 8, doesn't it?
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, someone missed a chicken. Someone overcooked the chicken.
Ferrari.
Ferrari. Oh, I see now. How did it stick like that? It does look cool. Oh.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.8.
Still looks pretty cool, and if it's underneath you can't see it anyway.
Coming up on a slower class car. Clear right. Clear right.
Clear.
It'll look cool when it finishes.
Yellow flag. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now
You got a slow
0.7.
car on the right.
Car rejoining.
Oh, it's true.
Yep.
Okay, Lynn, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Don't let this guy distract you. Left side.
Watch, the LMP one's coming on you as
Clear
well.
left.
Clear.
That was a cent and a half.
It was.
Don't know how I feel about that, Joshua. That was pretty fucking bad out.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Clear.
Come on, man, defend harder. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear left, left, clear left.
Clear.
The gap in front is now 1.2. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
T'as Steven, t'es con ou quoi? Qu'est-ce que tu viens de battre avec moi là?
Car on
left
your left.
side.
He's
Clear
in a
left.
hurry as
You're on your
well.
left.
Yep.
Go left.
Man, come on.
Blue flag.
Too much in a hurry.
Yeah.
That lap was a 3:41.3 seconds. Sector 3 is 3.4 seconds off the pace.
It's all about just keeping it on the tarmac.
Yep. It's almost about to say that LP1s are quite calm this race, but
Gap in
and
front
these
has
two
increased
haven't.
to 1.6.
Yeah. Imagine driving this road in real life all the way down. You just want to put your foot down and go as fast as your car can take it.
Well, it's most likely to
Thank
be
you,
a traffic
Alfonso.
jam all day long here.
Well, that too. No, if you do it in the middle of the night, you wouldn't have.
Yeah,
But then again, guaranteed there'll be a speed camera somewhere along it.
a couple of them.
Just to make it even more annoying.
Then it's probably a speed limit of 50.
Yeah. Nice long open road doing 50 is never fun.
Blue flag. P9. Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.0 on your right.
Side.
Right side's clear.
Clear.
Okay, Lynn. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Sector 3 is 2.9 off the pace.
He's gonna dive, isn't he?
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Oh,
Well,
Slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Thank you.
you got to slow down.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now
Yeah.
0.6.
not anymore.
Not anymore.
I'll be back in a few.
Okay,
For you.
we'll be here for the next 4 hours 20 minutes. And a bit, because we've got snails afterwards. That's going to be interesting, Paddy, jumping in from this to GT3.
Sounds like something a mad person would do.
It is something a mad person to do. That's just like us going from the 4-hour nod straight into the snails race.
Yep.
Yep. Or was it 24?
Both.
Yeah, but
I don't know, after 4 hours, don't do the GT3 league. But I
Alright,
speak
Lynn.
previously race
Masterclass car
afterwards.
approaching.
And there, as crazy as I am, of course, I took the
Blue flag.
Red Lotus.
yeah. Quack.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
There's Dimitri again.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Blue flag.
You got me thinking tank. Did I take? I did. Where's all my thingy bobs gone? I took Baby Shark off.
Past the car behind. 10th position. Your lap time was 3:40.6 seconds. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.3 seconds.
You're doing awesome, Paddy.
Yeah.
Yes. No, stop complaining, Tank. I'll get more on.
I can whinge if I want to.
Well, yeah, you could actually. Because you like whinging.
Well, like you don't.
I don't whinge. I'm messing.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Okay, Lynn. this guy in. The gap's now 2.9 seconds.
Thanks for that, Sam.
I'm sorry, Coach.
Just bit. Oh. I haven't even finished and they found it already. That didn't take you long, Tank. Not Tank. Rudy.
That was Rudy.
That was Rudy. And I only literally just put it on.
Your last lap time was at car left.
On your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Are you happy now, Tank?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. I'm sure you're all watching, waiting for me to put some more on there.
You're gaining on the guy in front.
Supposed to be paying attention to your code reds.
Paddy! Oh dear. Which one didn't it play? I don't even know how to give points back. Rudy. Tell me which one it didn't play.
Well, there was one where it played Gotta Go Fast, and then Rudy played Gotta Go Fast, but we only heard Gotta Go Fast one time.
There. There you go. You put them on. Potatoes. Alright, thank you. Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
It's hard work keeping you lot pleased.
Blue flag. Okay, Lynn, there's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
You are the content creator. We are the customers. So
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Chaos.
On your right.
yeah, Paddy is getting spicy there.
I know, there's just cars everywhere. You difficult old men. Well, I know that.
Paddy was just like, go away, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Our city MP1 weaving ahead like that.
Last lap, Paddy.
That's not.
P9. That lap time was
And then
3:39.6
he's in the
seconds.
car.
Then
The
I've got
leader's
to try and
pitting
keep
now.
it on the track.
Here comes the alien.
You have to win this, Linda.
Say that again.
You have to win this.
Well, fuel's on, tyres are on. We're all good. I have to win this. We can win this.
Yep.
We
So
just
is it
need
Paddy for 2, you for 2, and then Paddy for 2 again?
Oh, it's 3.
Paddy does. I do 2 stints. Paddy does 3. I think. I don't know. I think that's what it was, wasn't it, Paddy?
Yep.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.8 seconds.
I love you too. Now go.
Hanukkah is
Oh,
pitting.
thanks.
Done.
That close
it's
me.
It's my dog. All up in my face here.
I've got one at each side of me behind me. Protecting me.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Mine couldn't care less about me when Yvonne's home.
She couldn't care less.
Yeah.
She watching her shows.
Mm-hmm. Her Christmas movies.
Watching her Hallmark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't watch Christmas movies till after next weekend. Because Christmas doesn't start till after Kirk's birthday.
Well, that's what we try to tell everybody here is, I mean, Halloween gets over and the Christmas crowd goes crazy. And it's just like, no, we have Thanksgiving yet to do. And they're like, but
Kirk is now leading.
Christmas. So like,
Yeah.
no, we still have Thanksgiving to do.
Well, I've got next
Christmas
weekend.
starts in September. All of that.
No, it. I'm looking forward to decorating my rig again with. Well, the boys decorated my rig last year. There's tinsel and all sorts all over the monitors and the seat, and
We're
there's
going
lights
to need
on it.
rubber soon. Take it easy
I
now.
remember that.
Yep.
James had a big time with that, as I recall.
Yeah.
You read that you might be racing in dark, Linda?
I know. I was looking at that. Is it worth changing my brightness now?
No idea. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe go halfway.
There we go.
The car in front is pitting. Watch your speed.
I'm ready, Paddy.
Activate limiter.
Ooh.
Good job, Paddy. Well
Awesome
done.
job.
10,
Despite you getting 3x.
3,
One.
2, 1.
One.
Right here.
One.
Now it's my
I was
turn
waiting for-
not to get any. Optional repairs, 0.7.
Pit limiter, full fuel, cold tires.
Yeah.
Oh.
You did an awesome job, Paddy. Well done.
Go, go, go!
Tried my best.
You did your best.
Paddy, what's the drive-through limit?
100.
Oh, 100?
Yes.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
God. It's like open season. Go ahead, mess up. It's okay. We'll give you 100 points.
I'll be on
Blue
right now.
flag.
May take me a couple of laps.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
The car behind is pitting.
Let's go fast.
The gap in front is now 4.7.
Oh,
Saved
Clear
it.
right.
Clear on the right. Right
Car right.
I saved it, Paddy.
yeah.
Oh dear, it might take a couple of laps.
No, it's fine. Take your time.
That's to be expected.
Right, I'll go for a pit stop myself.
Okie dokie.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Yellow flag. The gap ahead is now 4.4.
Where did he come from?
Yeah, he was kind of hurrying.
You're in the top 10.
P10.
Back in London.
The gap in front has increased to 8.8 seconds.
On her relative screen, on the upper right where it says DC, guys,
Yeah.
Right
sometimes
side's
it's red, sometimes it's green. What does that mean?
Means that they've done the laps. The fair share laps.
Oh, okay.
So I
I
haven't
didn't
done
know
the fair share laps yet.
Okay.
So we must probably green for Paddy, but it wasn't. It's not green for me.
Gotcha.
That's nearly a 3k driver, the one ahead of me. 2.8k driver.
You can keep up with them. I know you will.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 9.4.
I'm enjoying driving this car. But I can't just drive it, I have to actually semi-concentrate.
I haven't driven it up to be able to tell you. What about you, Tank?
Yeah, it's a piece of crap.
It's a piece of crap. It's fun when you get to know it.
The back end's too loose.
Okay, Lynn, there's a faster class car approaching. Car left, left side, clear left, blue flag. That was a 3:40.4. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
I'm having fun in it, it's just I have to use my brain a lot more, which I'm not used to.
Well, Rudy, at least we got to drive Model Ts. I mean,
What are Model Ts?
old Ford Model T,
No idea.
like one of the first really popular automobiles in America.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not old enough to know that.
I think Rudy was around when they invented the wheel.
Car stop on the left.
Yellow flag.
Car stop on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm looking for something.
Left side.
I mean, there's a thought for y'all. Me and Rudy at a bar drinking and just going at each other. I mean, phew.
No, that would be actually all of us in the same bar would be dangerous.
People be like, they gonna fight sometime.
Yeah. Can you imagine all of us together, actually in real life, would just be utter carnage.
Yeah.
The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
Sorry if I bumped you a little.
It's like a bunch of like really close workmates with our group. I mean, it's just kind of like, I mean, we don't say hi, how you doing? It's like, screw you. Like, yeah, I know, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. Bon and I were talking about that very thing last night.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Beck.
Welcome back, Paddy.
Oh, we do.
We're still going.
Oh, that's good.
Linda, of course, would just sit there in the corner and she'd be like, I'm just the innocent one.
Car right.
There's
Right.
all the bad influences. I'm innocent. She's the one that instigates it.
Yep. Of course. Well, why not? Don't I always?
Pretty much.
Someone has to instigate it all.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm not fighting with him into this corner.
An hour and a half until beer.
Car left. Clear left. Clear.
An hour and a half.
Yep. It's
Right.
almost 10:30.
Then you'll have to go and defrost the car to go at the shop.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Actually, it's really sad because I drive to the shop and
The gap in front
the car
is now
doesn't even have.
14 seconds.
I drive a Jeep. It doesn't even have a chance to warm up. I
Yeah.
mean, by the time I drive up to the shop, get the beer, and drive back, the needle will start to move off of the cold, and that's it.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's how
Yeah.
close it is.
Yeah, our shop's really close as well. But I still drive to
Car
it.
behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
New York had a lot of snow. Yeah, they had about 55 inches.
Wow.
Yeah.
In one day, in a couple of days.
Blue flag. Alright Lynn, there's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
They got dumped on.
Car left.
New York,
Clear
they're
left.
used to it.
On the left.
They'll be digging out today, Rudy. They'll be digging out and getting ready to go to work.
If that much snow fell here in the UK, you'd all go, shit, bollocks.
You cut that corner and
It'll
go
all,
slow down
everything would stop dead.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Oh, well, what's funny here is if they get a down around Texas and Arizona,
Need
but
to slow
Texas
down to give
mostly,
back some time.
in the south, if they get a dusting of snow,
Yeah.
everything stops.
Yes.
Does
Yes.
here.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets cold, if they get any kind of ice or something, and I think 90% of it is they don't have the road crews to take care of it. Here in Illinois, if it snows or we get ice or whatever, we have the road crews that go out, put salt down on the roads to melt the ice, snow plows to clear the snow from the
Yeah.
roadways. You know, but the South will just, Texas will shut down everything. The South will just shut down.
Yeah.
I mean, they're calling school off and everything else. Yeah, Rudy, 10 centimeters of snow, our country is stand still.
Yeah. No, give it 3 centimeters of snow and our country stops.
Hmm.
They're not very good over here when it's snowing. I think once we had the schools, the whole north was shut down. And James's school, primary school, still opened because everyone could walk to the school. Despite the council saying shut the schools. It's not safe.
That's what happens kind of in northern Arizona. They get up around Flagstaff and the Grand Canyon, it's 7,000 feet of elevation. So they get quite a bit of snow there, and people that's driving across the country,
Yeah.
they see, oh, driving through Arizona, it'll just be desert. And then it starts snowing like a mopo. And then it kind of freaks them out.
Yeah.
Well, my brother-in-law, he lives in Reno, and he's a truck driver. He used to do trucking over Donner Pass from Reno, Nevada, over to California.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my God, winter would come, and it would be like, it's like every trip that he made, he would get up so far in the mountains, and then it was stop, put your snow chains on.
Yeah.
Get down to the other side, stop, take the snow chains off, coming back, stop, put them back on. I mean,
yeah. Reno's a pretty area. It's up in elevation too.
Yeah.
Not as much as Flagstaff. I lived in Flagstaff for several years.
The gap in front is
It's funny when you're born and raised in the desert. All you can think about is moving out of the desert to where it's cooler. Then I moved to Flagstaff, and it took about a year, and then I couldn't wait to get out of there. I found out I disliked the cold a lot more than I disliked the heat.
Not me. I would seriously consider moving north, like up into the
P9,
up into Dakotas. Be cooler.
Well, we've got some property in Montana. You can buy it and build a house there. It's in Virginia City.
Paddy, will you check if my lap times are recording?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
No, I don't think my lap times are recording.
2 of them did.
2 of them did.
If you go off the track to get a slowdown, for example, it doesn't count.
Ah, right, okay. I didn't get a slowdown on that last one.
Rudy, bring us some back.
We're just going to get food.
Weird.
Yeah. Oh well.
But it did come too.
I bet he's going to go get something like a nice bistro sandwich or something.
We had porta subs the other night. It was pretty good.
I don't know, we'll see. See you later, Rudy. Belgian fries.
Belgian
Can I have
fries.
some?
I don't know what Belgian fries are.
I like the German fries.
I guess the only thing I've ever had is French.
I always liked the German fries when I was in the army over there
Yeah.
because it was pommes and
And a bratwurst.
yeah, but what they always used to put like some type of powder on the fries.
Powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a curry or something, I think. I'm not sure exactly what it was.
Fun fact, neither do I with Pepperoni.
It's a secret recipe.
Evidently.
You guys get a kick out of this. Yvonne found a box in the house from our wedding that was full of gift cards, and those gift cards stacked were, I don't know, 4 inches tall of just gift cards.
Yeah.
So we were going through them yesterday afternoon, and she found 4 of them to Chili's. So
Are they still
we went
valid?
to Chili's. Yeah, we went to Chili's last night.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you have the baby back ribs?
She did. I had the ribeye. Baby back ribs for me are tough to eat.
Okay.
Because my lack of chewing ability. I can't bite it off the bone.
Right.
I didn't want to be one of those guys that sits there with a fork peeling the meat off of the rib itself.
The class leader from our faster class is behind.
The leader's bidding now.
P8. That lap time was 3:39.6 seconds. Okay, Lynn, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
All right. I gotta go put my dog out, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
The leader's bidding now.
Damn, you're pretty good here, Linda.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Previous lap counted, okay?
It did. You know me, Jeff, I just do laps. 3:39. That's not bad.
So laps I did. Except with the odd 40s in between.
Yeah, I probably got those as well.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Car right.
We put them
Car
on.
right.
Clear.
Someone answer the door.
can answer the door, but might take a while until I'm there.
Yeah, it was Amazon delivery dude. Hopefully delivering Kirk's birthday present.
Not for a couple weeks, isn't it?
Next Saturday? When we race for the 24 hours, it's his birthday.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought it was...
No, it's Kirk's birthday. On the 24 hours.
That's good to know.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Have a Danish.
Okay, Len, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The car in front is pitting. 7th position.
That was in a very good corner.
Didn't see anything wrong.
It didn't feel very good anyway.
next car is Ellis. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Clear. You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Sorry about that, Joshua. I was trying to let you through. I
Car right.
out of that.
Clear right.
I think I got this figured out fine.
Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
What have you got figured out?
You know, I've been trying to connect my phone to the PC.
This right side.
Yeah.
Where,
Clear right.
like, if Bond calls, I can just answer it through the PC.
Yeah.
Box this lap.
On your right.
Yep.
Clear right.
Oh, that was quick.
No, it goes
The
fast,
leader,
doesn't it?
Kirk, is pitting.
Yeah, it does.
Your message just go at Teams or they won't see it.
Huh?
You're messaging your thanks to at team.
Oh, right. So all these time I've been thanking people, no one knows that actually sees what I've done it.
Yep.
Oh well. There we go. Fixed it.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Ellis, in front is pitting.
You want to take your tires?
No.
Okay.
Do you want to turn your brightness up when you stop too?
No, it's alright.
Okay.
That would involve getting out of the car and... Nah.
Blue flag.
Good.
Clear left. Engage the limiter. We'll need to stop again.
Yeah, welcome to the nightlife.
Yeah. How have I got 2.1 seconds of optionals? I didn't hit anything.
Herbs.
Yeah.
Right, let's do this. All over again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can win this.
We can win this.
Pit exit's clear. Left side. Clear left.
Your QR code works.
Does it?
Break in the middle of that
Yeah,
corner.
just
It's an LMP1 behind you.
Then
Yeah.
you leave a gap. You don't even hit the apex.
Well, that was me. The QR code was really set up for next weekend. But I wasn't expecting to be streaming till next weekend,
Just
so
keep flashing headlights.
I left it up there.
okay.
But thanks for letting me know that it does work.
You betcha. You guys are moving up. P7.
You're getting to grips with this car now.
You know, yours is the opposite of mine. Your iRacing shows a lower place than your race labs, and mine does the opposite.
Slower class car ahead.
What do you mean?
On my race labs, it shows you're in a higher position than what the iRacing does.
Huh?
Yours is the opposite. Your iRacing says you're in 7th.
Yeah.
Your race lab says you're in 8th.
I don't know.
Mine would be 7th on iRacing and 5th on race labs. I don't know why.
Yeah, but bear in mind, I've just come out the pits, so I
True.
probably am in P8 because I've just come out the pits. So the iRacing doesn't update until across the start finish, whereas the race labs updates automatically.
Gotcha.
flag. Okay, Lynn, there's a faster car approaching. Eighth place.
You were correct on that.
Ahora ya me puedes hablar por radio si quieres. En vez de escribirme, me hablas.
Pero que yo no voy conduciendo, Vicente, tío.
Ya no sé que no vas conduciendo, pero estás escribiendo a la persona que va conduciendo, le está dando por el culo. ¿Por qué no escribes al compañero, tío? Y estás pidiéndome pedir, pasar, cuando vas más lento que me hago en la silla de ruedas, tío, no sé.
Vicente, no le he escrito a Peter en ningún momento. Te he escrito a ti, que no ibas conduciendo. Peter y José llevan más o menos el mismo ritmo. Tío, ¿qué más da dejar de pasar? Yo a ti te voy a dejar pasar porque claramente es más rápido. No hay ningún problema.
No, si yo no te digo que haya ningún problema, Pablo, pero joder, estás ahí haciéndole largas, le estoy diciendo pasa, pero si llega y va más rápido en la sesión de Porsche, no querrás que perdamos nosotros 3 segundos para que paséis vosotros, tío, ¿sabes? Quiero que entiendas eso, ya está, no hay problema.
Oh dear.
What's the matter?
The guy's up here.
Oh.
There's
Blue flag.
one of the guys are typing to the driver to tell him to let him pass, and the other one's not doing it.
Slower class car on your right. Right side's clear.
And they're saying instead of writing, just talk.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know anyone named Chad Felix.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap behind has now decreased to 19 seconds. Yellow flag.
Where's the yellow flag? Anyone? There.
There it was.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What were your tyres, Paddy, at the end of your third stint?
Did not check.
Alright.
Clear left.
Didn't mean to dive on him. That really didn't, but I was at the point of no return of diving him.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
Getting darker.
Yeah, the big light in the sky's no longer there. Can you see okay?
Yeah. This is nothing compared to doing it in real life in the dark.
Yeah. That is true.
Are you allowed to drive with high beams on this track?
What, on real life tracks?
Yep.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Yellow flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah, we drive with high beams. But the
I was
only
gonna say you're
LMP1.
But the only issue is when you
Car right. Clear right.
So all the cars have got high beams. They've got the normal headlights and they've got the high beams on. But the high beams, when they're coming up to you, can't see who it is or what type of car it is. All you can see is headlights.
Yeah.
Which actually is really scary and daunting.
The good part of it is that you can see them coming better sometimes at night than you can.
You can't.
During the day.
Not with the multi-class at night. You think about it, we had from Caterhams to Mazdas, BMWs, we had supercars, we had a bit of everything in there. So all you see is lights, you don't see what kind of car, so you can't distinguish the Mazda with the little Caterhams at night time. All you can see is lights, so you don't know what size of car's coming up on you. Which at times it's really hard.
And that's why for example, you're in a mall.
Thanks for the follow. Not sure who it is. Who just followed? Anyone tell me?
Cycling Judoka.
Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm not very good at reading chat and driving cars. But hi anyway. We're so many hours, nearly 3 hours into Le Mans, 6 hours. Me and Paddy are keeping it on the tarmac as best as we can.
Doing a pretty good job of it.
in a car that I've driven not long.
You're doing well.
We're doing alright. We're no aliens, we're just normal people trying to drive and having fun while we do it.
Well, we're not, but you are.
What?
Alien.
I didn't say I was an alien, I said we're normal people trying to drive. And having fun while we do it.
True, but you're still an alien.
Hi Prince! Can't remember your first name.
Come on, get back on it.
Tom.
Tom. How are you doing?
How's things going, Tom?
No, that's better.
The car behind's pitting now. Blue flag. Alright Lynn, there's a faster class car approaching.
Well, that wasn't good.
Oh, didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything either.
Is it me just being picky on myself?
You are your harshest critic.
Yeah, my worst critic.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm my own worst enemy.
I think we all are. Some of us more than others.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, Robert. That's on us, mate. Sorry, mate.
Okay, Lynn, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
You're still on the lead lap.
What, the LMP2s I am?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A great accomplishment for almost halfway into the race.
The car ahead's pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
You still racing a lot, Tom? XM5. I'm not sure I know what that is.
Probably the MX5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Mazda.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Mazda's fun.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. It's not for me. How's that?
You need more power.
Yeah. I was seeing that Dodge just put out a new crate motor that's
Thanks, Rudy.
supposed to go
Okay, Len, you've used half your
1100
fuel.
horsepower in a crate motor.
I'm doing my best, Rudy.
Blue flag.
You're doing really well, Rudy. Considering she's got very limited time in it. And they're still on the lead lap. That's quite an accomplishment in itself.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. E7. You've just done a 3:37.9 seconds. Car right. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to Wood behind is increasing. It's now 0.8. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. Blue flag. Okay, Lynn. There's a faster class car approaching. Gap to Wood behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
What are you on about,
E6.
Rudy? I can't quite work what Rudy said. What, can anyone read that, what Rudy's put on the stream? Because it's too many words to read whilst driving this.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
He's talking to who's it, Tom?
Ah, right.
He might get a license in 1.5 months.
Ah.
Blue flag.
Like, a bit like Tank getting his A license. Is that a GT, is it?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Got a few, yeah.
Okay, Lynn. The next car is Ellis, left side. Clear left. The gap to Wood behind is now 4.3 seconds. That's half distance. We think about 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I step away for 2 minutes and you moved up more.
But she's not an alien.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I got an off track.
Cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Lynn.
Careful, it's only 98 to go till I get a drive-through.
Only 98 to go.
Okay, no talk about the Formula One race either, guys. So I'm gonna go watch it when we're done here.
What's it worth to you?
I just finished watching.
You've just finished.
A lot, Tank.
I know what happened. I've watched it.
I'll give you my PayPal info here.
Gaps now, 1.3.
Okay. How much do you need?
Slower class car ahead.
I got a feeling it's gonna be interesting though.
It's actually rather boring up until the end.
Mm. Now, I like that color of red on that car in front of you.
Well, my pit crew haven't done a very good job at cleaning my car when I'm pitting.
Well, maybe they need a raise, Linda.
Nah. If they don't do the job properly, they won't get a raise.
Well, they don't do the job properly unless they get the raise.
No, they have to earn it.
No mistakes.
No, because they already earned it, and you didn't give it, so...
They're doing what they're paid for.
You know you don't have a chance, Linda.
Oh, I do.
No, you don't.
I don't know what
It's
happened
like
there.
5-on-1 right now.
No, because I know people will want to argue with me, so...
Yeah, but we got the numbers now.
You could try.
Wood behind is now 0.9.
I had to chuckle when they were, some media outlet was interviewing Elon Musk about the Twitter stuff, and the whole question was, you know, it's now Twitter is terrible, it's awful, and blah 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 blah, and his answer to that was, well, if it's so terrible, don't use it. And they were like,
yeah.
With right side. Blue flag up, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. The leader, Kirk, is pitting.
How's that 0x? Didn't hit him.
The driver in front of us is Wood.
I don't know, I didn't think he did either.
Like boxing this lap? Yeah. You ready, Paddy?
I am. Just went back and checked. You had about a gap of a centimeter between you and him.
Is that it?
Yep.
left side. Hold clear left. Alright then, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Yellow flag, watch out, the guy in front is Ellis.
I don't see anything.
Ellis, ahead is pitting. Wood is getting closer. The gap's now 1.3.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
There we go.
Okay, Lynn. The next car is Wood.
That was a good entry.
Be done. Done. There you go, Paddy. It's all yours. Kick me out.
Right.
You gotta wash the car first, Paddy.
3 hours.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah. But I can have dinner now. Thank you, Mickey. Ooh, that's hard work, that driving that car.
Nice job,
Is
Linda.
it?
Thank you. We got any repairs, Paddy?
3.3.
Alright, that's not too bad then.
You gotta turn your brightness up the rest of the way, Linda.
Do you want it up, do you?
Well, it's for you, not for me.
Oh, I could see fine. It's more the stream that
Oh.
needs it.
Do you have any more stints in the car, Linda?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Go, Paddy. Go get them.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it
You
tight.
can win this.
You can win this.
The car behind's pitting.
Well, that was a fun stint. 1x per stint. We're doing all right here.
Pretty damn good.
We've only got 98 more before we have to do a drive-through.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So yeah, my tyres could have done another stint because it's 75, 78. But
I will do a triple. I will take them through.
yeah.
Blue flag.
We can do this, Paddy. This is fun.
Car left. Car clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Someone's been rather impatient.
Yeah, he's busy hunting over in front.
Welcome back, Fly Race. I've just come out, finished my stint. Paddy's back in the car. And it's all gone good. We're sat in P7.
Linda,
Big-
listen,
You-
listen, Linda, listen.
I don't listen, Jeff, you know that.
Yep.
Oh, Rudy! They had to find the baby shark. I need to put the price up of baby shark.
We need to spend a day adding more sounds.
I don't know, I sat adding some more tonight. I added a new one, but no one's found it.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge now.
Quack.
I'm sorry, Coach.
Yeah. Quack. Tank found it. It does. That's awesome, Rudy. That printed fast. It was only a little bit though, wasn't it? Hee hee.
Okay, Lynn, there's a faster car approaching.
Oh.
That's one of the LMP ones.
A very patient one.
Yeah, I think all of them actually have been quite good.
Yeah, except with 1 or 2.
Yeah. Tank, tank.
Mm-hmm.
Half an hour.
What?
Linda, could you look on the entries
Yeah.
and look at car number 51 and see where he's from?
Florida, Michigan, and Carolina. Which one? Which driver?
Mike Kirk.
Carolina.
Because I know a Mike Kirk. Very well, actually. Should I say I know his dad very well. A Mike Kirk's dad very well, I should be saying.
Well, it's also not a very rare name.
True.
Not as rare as Jim Smith or something, but close enough.
Smith is most common name possible. What are all them? How can they be spare? Let me see. Hey, Dan. Yeah. Is it all put away?
Alright, Lynn, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
That's Jonas Weber. E1.
Much respect to you, Alfonso. Thanks, mate.
What do you want, Snoopy? Oh, you come round this side instead. No, don't do that. You knock it. Snoopy. No. No. That much.
When Vaughn is here, I don't exist to the dogs.
Oh, the dogs don't leave me alone. When I'm not around, the dogs just with Kirk, but if I'm around, the dogs are with me, unless there's food going. Then they're with whoever's got the food.
True.
Noopy dog.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
No, no, you're not climbing up again. No. No, the flashy lights.
He's saying, yes, I am.
Clear car right. Clear right.
Flash and Paddy. I need to map a flash button.
Yeah. The spin around button, too. Keep forgetting to do that.
Why would I need a spin around button?
Because everybody says we need to have one.
Nah. They're overrated.
You don't spin, you don't need them.
Exactly.
This car sounds like a blender.
It sounds like a blender. Thank you. Dinner's here.
Well, that looks good.
Beef stew. With carrots and mashed potatoes. The stew's been cooking since yesterday.
Oh my.
Slow cooked.
Slow cooker, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I knew I'd be racing, so I thought if I make a stew, then I kind of don't have to watch out for it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the easiest thing to do when I'm racing, is to make a stew, and I just got to plate it up.
Hey, Tank, the butcher called us for our next side of Eve.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be 1,100 pounds of meat. $1,300.
How long does that
Yeah.
last you?
Well, we still got some left from last year, and it was a small one.
Yeah, your price with the way our government's going right now, yeah, your prices probably went up quite significantly.
Yeah. But that's so much meat, so much meat.
Yeah.
And I could eat cow every meal of every day.
What are you having for dinner, Paddy? Pizza.
Probably, yes.
Pizza in between races.
When you're doing the last stint, I will go have dinner.
Ah. To think there's a lot of cars on track. It's only in certain times it gets busy. Then you're sort of on your own the rest of the time.
That's how it goes.
It's also why I like endurance races on the bigger tracks.
Yeah, because you get a lot of breathing space and leeway. It'd be cool to do a 24-hour round this one.
We keep saying we're going to do it, and we never have we?
No, because it's always been at a point where either I've not been around or something else going on.
Yeah.
I think this year was like 2 weeks after Spa.
Ah.
That makes sense. Well, we should do it next year.
We should get the new calendar soon.
Blue flag.
Mm-hmm.
For special events. Because it's normally Daytona in January, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Hope we can use our setup from last year.
Probably not.
I know, probably not, but it was a dandy.
Oh, we'll have another one.
Especially since they had the bigger GT3 update between.
Yeah.
They changed a lot.
Slower class car ahead. ahead's pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Doing really good, Paddy.
Yes, he's doing awesome. Rudy, you need to send a picture of your repair. Maybe you haven't
He
already.
already did.
Did he?
On Discord, everything.
Ah.
Okay, Lynn, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 14 seconds. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
And some of you guys are so fast.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're doing a good job. Keep this up.
He's got a little bit of LDV.
I think he's got to carry a bit of damage, that one.
Clear left.
It's a bit wonky.
Alright, folks, I'll be back in a bit. Just things to take care of.
15 seconds.
Roger that.
Okie dokie. We'll be here.
Okay.
Good luck.
In a little while.
And I gotta go into the bathroom. Gotta drain the dragon.
Oh, two have come together there.
Oh, that was P1 GTE.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Oh,
Oh dear.
that's sad.
The gap ahead is now 5.6.
I'll be back in a minute, Paddy.
Alright.
I'm back.
Blue flag. Okay, Len, there's a faster car approaching. Right side's clear. Blue flag. You've just done a 3:41.
Go, Paddy, go, Paddy, go! You're doing really well.
Yes, he is.
The gap in front is now 8.1.
What are you printing now, Rudy? You're still here. Oh. Ready. The printer's going. That makes sense to print the other side, because then it would look a bit awkward with one side black. Or brown, whatever colour is.
The gap in front is now 7.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Do you know, I've never thought of doing a race in an LMP.
Yeah, that surprised me.
Hashtag I blame Rudy and Paddy for this one.
Oh,
But I don't put all the blame on Paddy though, because Paddy actually gave me the option of doing GTE, LMP1 or LMP2. So, I blame Rudy.
Car right. Clear right.
Wasn't backing off that GTE, was he?
No, he wasn't.
well, kind of. Probably more thinking that I was staying behind them in the Porsche curves.
Mm. Rudy, I only gave you the car, didn't make you race it. Yeah, but if I didn't have the car, I wouldn't be racing it. So, technically it's your fault. I have to blame someone.
Of course. That's a female thing.
Yep. It's all good.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 13 seconds. Air temp's falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Track's getting cooler.
Still 30. Like it has been all the race. More or less.
How dare you, Rudy? I'm not a witch.
I was waiting for that.
But it's not a bad blame, Rudy. It's a good blame, Rudy. But I might have to fall out of him if I sound like his ex. Oh no! I'm not blaming you. Just a little bit. I still like you though, Rudy.
gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Can you do another lap, Paddy? I think you can, can't you?
Yep, can.
Yeah.
The leader, Kirk, is pitting.
I do enjoy endurance racing.
Yes, I do too.
Chao, Vicent. Chao.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh dear.
I bet he's not saying nice words.
No, you're not saying anything.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
What wing are you running on this car, Paddy?
Probably 0. It's minimum.
No idea. That's a back marker that's caught up on you, Paddy.
Yep.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Did yours automatically take the tyres off, does it?
No, I kicked it off.
Oh. Awesome stint, Paddy.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, 0.7 optional.
0.7.
Let's pit in now. All clear on pit exit. Blue flag. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
It's two of them.
Blue flag.
'88, '89, '93, '93.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yep. Have we been lapped by the leader?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it was at the last pit stop.
Yeah, I think it was. That's alright.
But almost 4 hours in.
Yeah.
So,
That's good going, that.
yeah, it is.
And it was only 2 pit stops. Take that.
Has Borley disappeared?
No, he's still
Linda?
about. He's just been very busy. No, he missed.
Oh, you.
I have been talking to him, but he's been really busy with work and stuff, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I was. Oh, there he is. I see him now.
No, he's just been very busy.
Okay.
He was helping me out with all the files for the Silverstone car.
Oh, okay.
So we did that. Then I was talking to him, but he has been quite snowed under with work and stuff.
I can appreciate that.
There's a car rejoining.
Awesome job, Paddy.
That last lap was at 3:39.6 seconds.
Right, one dog's come back in. Get out.
Thank you, Ray.
Hi, Michael. Need to work out how to put a timeout on.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was 3:39.4.
Go, Paddy, go, Paddy, go. Still with us, Jeff?
Car right.
I'm sure I just
Right
saw
side's
an
clear.
LMP just go straight into the barrier there.
Oops.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
Yep. It's a little bit too wide.
Right, I need to find a minute. I'm sure I saw an LMP just fly straight into the barrier before. Did. Came out of the pits.
Ooh. That's rough. Looks like a lot of people haven't done their fair share.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Elliot, we have floor damage, so you'll probably catch me on the next straight and I'll let you by.
Clear left.
We just hit the wall, so we don't know what we've got yet.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much.
You don't want tyres for the next stint, do you, Paddy?
Nope. I will keep the tires.
Coming
And
up on a slower
Ron, just
class
so you
car.
know where we're at, because we're off sync with everybody else. We've got one more lap and then we're pitting.
The car in front is pitting. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, dat is nu zo'n beetje een GG. Right. That's fun.
Yeah.
You know, you're sitting here watching the leader in P2 is on your relative right now, and well, he's gone now. But you're actually catching him.
But I think we're behind on pit stops, though. Or ahead, one of the two, because some of them still need to pit. Or pit after us.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see what happens at the end of the race.
Yeah.
That's all you can do. Because anything can happen up until the results come up.
Very true. And you don't know how many people are going to get disqualified.
Exactly.
For not the fair share.
Or incident points.
Mm-hmm.
Which is quite tricky here.
It is quite tricky. It's quite... To get 100 incidents, then... I don't even know. What's the DQ limit?
There is none.
There is none.
It's just a drive-through.
The drive-through. After the 100, it's a drive-through.
Yep. So to get there, that would be a bit of a achievement.
Yeah.
That's almost one lap.
Slower class car ahead.
That was scary.
You are right, Migu. It's very hard to get off tracks here, unless you drive like a lunatic.
Well, we both got one.
Yeah, but to get 100 incident points?
Yeah, that would be a bit difficult.
That's quite difficult, actually.
Slower class
You guys
car
have
ahead.
two in 4 hours.
Combined with probably 20 off tracks and came with a slowdown.
Yeah.
P7.
The slowdowns got better. Remember in the past, you basically had to park the car to
Gaps now 20 seconds.
The off tracks aren't that bad here.
No. As long as much as the track is mostly straight, still a proper old school racetrack.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, Lynn, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Corners getting tighter on exit like Kota.
You've just done a 3:40.8.
You know, it's amazing that Coda is not very good considering it's almost brand new.
Yeah, that's happens when you try to make it artificially difficult.
Yeah.
Usually it doesn't work out.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Alright, Lynn, there's a faster class car approaching.
He's actually waiting as well.
I was worried he's gonna send it.
I thought he was going to send it. But I think he thought better of it.
Scared the GT off.
Yep.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. That lap was a 3:39.6 seconds. car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
Yee.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
What's that you've sent, Jeff?
It's linked to that racetrack that's pretty close to us.
Mm.
It's where they did most of the development for the new C8
The
Corvette.
lap time was at 3:38.3.
Mm.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 8.0.
The guy behind you is the fastest P2 on the track.
Yep.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's faster than the leaders.
Oh wow.
Yes. By like 3 seconds.
That's mad.
Yeah, it is.
can assume he probably is mad.
Well, yeah.
He's not up
Yeah.
there fighting.
He's the quickest out there. There's no point fighting him as well.
Yeah. It's still not very catching you very fast though.
But he's doing fast laps.
I might even pit before it catches me.
Says here he pitted the same lap you did last time.
Yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
Wonder if he'll pit or he'll go another lap. No, it looks like you both be pitting at the same
The gap
time.
behind has now decreased to 4.5.
I just realized tank left. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
Yeah, he left a little while ago.
Isn't the store now open?
Could be. Yeah, it will be.
Is he gonna run the Snail GT3?
No, Tank doesn't.
Hmm. Well, this won't even be done in time, will it?
Yeah. It starts. The session opens at 8. Race starts at 9.
Oh, okay.
It give me an hour to practice the track. Don't know. I'll see how I feel.
Right.
Are you doing it?
Probably not, no.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
You, Paddy?
Probably.
Of course, Paddy will.
Yeah. That's true.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 3.4.
I kind of like the purple light like the LMP2 has.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know what that is.
Pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Who's pitting behind?
Maybe. Nah.
What were you gonna do?
It's not too far back.
They're doing a driver change as well.
Hey.
Their pit stop would be longer, wouldn't it?
Should be.
If they don't change tires, not. So the driver change time is covered with refueling.
Oh.
Oh, they're taking tires.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
According to this, your tyres 74, 78. So you do 10% per stint, that basically.
Uh-oh.
You need to
Just slow down.
if you don't want a penalty.
Already dealt with.
Slower class car ahead.
We can do this, Paddy.
Yeah.
We're winning.
Winning. What is it when catching the GTEs in this corner all the time?
I know you do, don't you? You lose so much as well.
Car clear left. Munoz is closing in. The gap is now 90 seconds. Sixth place. gap to Munoz behind is now 19 seconds.
Every time we go by that truck back there, I look at it and think it's a
car.
race car. Yeah.
I know.
Seventh position.
Car coming out the pits. Got ahead of me.
Slidey, slidey.
Yeah, but Paddy's handling it.
Yeah. Very well.
It's all stay. That's a big slowdown, isn't it, if you miss that part?
Munoz is gaining on you. The gap is now 19
Yeah.
seconds.
On top of green, already a lot slower. Oh. It's never beyond going slow.
Out of fuel, maybe?
That'd be
You're
fun.
going that? Going awfully slow to be.
Never know.
The gap to Munoz behind is now 17 seconds. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Awesome job, Paddy.
Yeah. Well, speak of the devil himself.
Back. Tank's come home. Did you get all your stuff done you needed to do?
I did. I had to take time out to call my mom.
Is she alright?
Yes, she's fine. No matter what. When you're the youngest of the two, you're always considered the baby, no matter how old you are.
Are you the youngest,
True.
are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister's 5 years older than me.
Ah. You're still mummy's boy.
Mm-hmm.
In her eyes, yeah.
You just need one, James.
Munoz is reeling you in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
So I talked to her and I went up and I got beer. So I got beer for the end of the race.
Yay!
Let's go, Paddy. Come on, Paddy. I need a reason to drink. Let's go. Move it, move it.
Oh, I need the password for it, Jamesy. That one. Oh, James.
Rudy, move it.
I'll be with you in a second. I'm just trying to put a password in for James.
Rudy, be careful when you move it. Don't want you to throw out a hip.
Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal.
Boom. Mic drop. Tink.
Munoz is getting closer. The gap's come down to 14 seconds. Blue flag. The car ahead's pitting.
Why is this being so complicated?
Coming up on a slower class car.
It just popped up.
I hit the wrong button.
Huh?
I hit the wrong button down here.
Why, what did you do?
I was trying to turn the camera off, and I clicked the other one instead.
Oh.
How do I manage that all the time?
You do that all the time, though, don't you?
Yeah.
On your right.
Wait, James,
Still
give
to
me
your
my
right.
laptop. It's not playing on here. What?
Lap time's pretty consistent.
Got your controllers. I haven't got long before I have to go back in the car, James.
Munoz is reeling you in.
Okay.
The gap's now 11
Yeah.
seconds. P7. The gap to Munoz behind is now 9.5 seconds.
Hopefully the laptop will have enough charge to do this, James. Right. One of your controllers low battery, James. There you go, done. Might take a minute.
Munoz is closing you down. The gap has come down to 9.5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh. Right, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Well, I hadn't gone anywhere, but I was helping James. His Nintendo Switch account had not renewed. And he asked for it to be renewed. Oh, is
I
that
need to
the...
go, guys.
Huh?
I need to take off.
Okay.
Good luck, Linda. Take it to the end, and
Kick
you
butt.
can let me know how it ends up, okay?
Will do.
Okay, take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You're with us, Tank, aren't you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, switch it over. I'm sorry, Linda. I'm cheating on you. I'm watching a little bit of Bruno Spengler right now.
You're cheating on me. It's all
I know.
right.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that look.
Tank's cheating on me. Just have both of them up, Tank.
Only one monitor, Linda.
Yeah. You put it half and half.
No, I don't know about that.
No, okay.
Bruno's got his Bruno's doing a big one. It's IMSA Global Esports Michelin Round 4. So I'm thinking this is like a big official one because their strength of field is 8.2K.
Oh.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this has got Apex Racing Team 98, Team 97 for Apex.
Coming up on a slower car.
Then it's BMW Team Redline, Mercedes AMG Team Williams.
Yeah. Aliens.
Yeah. Williams Sport Razor. Mercedes AMG Team. And MSI Esports.
Behind is increasing. Wow. It's now 15 seconds.
They're doing Daytona, and the fastest time right now is 42.9.
No.
Don't really care about the driver. I like the fact that he's in a BMW. I just want his setups.
Just messaging me, can we have your setups, please?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Because, I think Bruno, he actually drives for the BMW team in endurance races. So a lot of his setups are set up by, like, their actual race engineers.
Yeah. Alright.
I think. I'm not sure. Go, Paddy!
You're allowed to cheat on me now and again. As long as it's for a good reason.
Good, because Samside just came on, so.
Oh, Samside came in here earlier on as well.
Oh, did he? Cool.
Yeah.
Clear car left. Clear left.
Yeah, he came in and said hello and said good luck to us.
Cool.
Yeah.
And left.
And left, yeah. But he came in.
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
It's first, I think he followed me a while ago, but it's the first time he's actually come in and said anything.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's doing GT3s at Bathurst, so.
Ooh.
Fun race.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many of these tracks I've been on. I remember when I did Bathurst with Klaus and the other guy, and it was the 12-hour. Paddy, were you there too?
No. I think it was Dubravko.
Yeah, Dubravko.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, I haven't either.
He's been in some of the Snail. He was in some of the Snail's 2-hour races.
Was he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I don't know why he.
We're just too slow for them.
No, because when I seen him, I was passing him.
Ah, right. Bathurst is Austin GT3s. What about V8s, Magoo? Wonder if you could get a V round Bathurst.
Don't know if it'd make it up the hill.
Well, it made it round the 24-hour of Nürburgring. In 11 minutes something.
Yeah, and then you had to pit because it wouldn't make another lap.
No, Paddy did it.
Right after I tried it with the jumpy trucks. The big one, the four-wheel drive.
Oh dear.
I think you could give Paddy a motorized skateboard, and he would try to race it around Nürburgring.
Yeah, probably. We need to find a most random car and get Paddy to put it round the Nürburgring. Just go through the list of cars we've got.
Most random cars are did.
Blue flag.
Including our car, for example.
I'm trying to think.
Linda, if you went to Garage 61 and looked, you would probably find out that he's done most of the cars.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have time to look because you got about 2 or 3 laps and then you're in the car.
Yeah, I haven't got time to look. IMSA Esports race looks crazy. Well, probably is.
Blue flag. Okay, Lynn, there's a faster car approaching. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Blue flag.
I'm sat here trying to think of the most silly random car. I can't think of one right now. I'll come up with something, Paddy.
The lead car's pitting.
A legend.
The Legends Ford.
Yeah, the rookie legend car round Nürburgring.
I can do that.
I think that could be quite funny too. One more lap, Paddy.
Ooh.
Then you can get your dinner. You can have your pineapple pizza.
That lap time was 3:39.9.
Oh, what happened to Minus behind?
I don't know.
It's down to 8 seconds.
He's 20 seconds behind you. But he'll be pitting as well with you.
Yep.
But we've got the driver change. I don't think he will.
On tires.
Yeah, we've got tire. We need tires as well.
This driver change doesn't take any time if you were fueling.
All right. Oh well, it'll be fine. Let's rock and roll.
Except of when you driver change only a little bit of fuel. Remember the Samsite 4 hours?
No.
They had the fixed setup and I first thought to make the sprint setup with half a tank.
Oh?
That's when they realized driver change is actually longer than the refueling of those 50 liters.
Oh.
So all the solo runners had a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah.
That's why they went back to the endurance fixed setup.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Munoz is closing the gap. It's now 19 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Do you know that all the faster cars have actually been not too bad?
Oh!
He took himself out there.
Yep.
Box.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Well done, Paddy. Awesome drive.
Thank you. Can bring her home.
I will bring her home.
Munoz
Optional
is
of
pitting now.
0.3.
Come on. Oh, we're right behind.
Mid exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Len. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, Linda! Nice job, Paddy.
Yeah, we'll go have dinner.
Go and have your dinner.
Ahead is increasing. It's now
Pizza
6.
with pineapple.
Not gonna get
Coming up on a
past
slower
him.
class car.
Why not? Nice job, Linda. Flashing you for, but
Why are you flashing? Oh, my button's not mapped. What is it?
yeah, we know why.
Yeah, we know why my button's not flashed. My button's not mapped.
He wasn't happy with you. I mean,
Like, you had space.
he had space, and you had actually time.
Yeah.
I mean, you were thinking you didn't have space. I was thinking you didn't have the time to get by him. But once you started going by him, it's like, yeah, you had plenty of time.
I got an off track.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's that? The fourth one you guys have gotten?
Third.
The gap to Munoz ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
Third one.
Oh, I go for dinner.
Okay. Pro tip, go faster. I'm not a pro though, Sammy, so I can't go faster.
The gap to Munoz in front is now 1.3 seconds.
I'm no alien. Don't know where everyone gets the idea that I'm an alien from. You found my real account.
Okay, Lynn, you're reeling Munoz in. The gap is now 0.9.
Really?
Yeah, the pressure got to him. I just need to open a gap to him now. While staying safe.
The gap to Munoz behind is now 1.9 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. E7. Clear left, car left, clear left. Left side.
Ooh.
Clear left.
I had no option.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Clear.
Car right. Clear right.
I had no option to take that, otherwise I was going into him.
Gap to Munoz behind is now 1.6. That was 3:38.3 seconds. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap to Munoz behind is now 3.0.
Bone killer.
I wasn't sure if you could have. You saw that.
Jeff would have been proud.
Jeff would have been.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Right side's clear. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. This car in. The gap's now left side. Clear
No
left.
idea where that guy was going.
And neither did he.
The gap to Munoz behind is now 30 seconds.
What happened to Munoz?
I don't know whether he's. I don't know if he spun it or lost it or what, but
He was 2 seconds behind me. Now he's 13.
yeah, he was a couple of seconds back, and just about the time you were going into T1, and into T2 through that little chicken there.
Alright.
Something happened to him and he started to drop off. The only thing I can think of is he was going through that last chicken before the start-finish line. Maybe he spun it.
Yeah. Possibly. I'm catching P6 rather quickly as well.
Okay, Lynn, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 10 seconds.
He came back to you awful quick, so he might have some damage. I'm not sure.
Ooh, P6.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Something's wrong with P6 because at the beginning of this lap, you were like 10 point something seconds behind, and now you're down to 6.
Must have damage or something, because there's no way I can catch someone that quickly.
Mm-mm.
Because there's P5 up ahead as well.
Yeah, the front end is a little bit dented.
On P6's car?
Yep.
Yep, so they're down on top end.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 2.2.
Yeah, because I'm massively gaining on them.
He only had 302.
302, and she's up around 313, 315.
Just before the
You've got
first.
about 5 laps of fuel.
I'll try it.
Here we are.
Clear right, on your right. Right side.
Ah, he's hit me!
Clear right.
Clear.
Someone go on that radio.
He was blocking.
Or message him. Yeah. I haven't got my... I have got... Dion, thanks a lot, you numpty. Oh, it's on Teams.
Alright, Lynn, you're in the sky in. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
Click on all... Okay. Click on all drivers. Dion, next time don't take me out.
Left side. Clear left. Clear.
Go, Linda, go. Someone's on my side.
Nice one, mate.
Nice. Good job, Linda.
You turned on us, you left no space. Oh, I'm not getting in a pissy fight with them.
No.
The gap behind's increased too.
Focus forward dropping.
Have I got damage to the car, Paddy?
Can't see anything.
Okay. Just need to get a gap on him.
Take a breath, get back into your rhythm.
V6.
Forgot where I was for a second.
From the guy behind. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. Your last lap time was at 3:37.9.
Right, have I got a gap on him now?
Yeah, 6 seconds.
Cool.
The LMP2, LMP1 is coming up behind.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Past the car behind. This guy's their class leader. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Yeah, that's LMP1's Kirk. Yeah. Cool. The question is, can I get P5? Probably not, I think it's too far away. 24 seconds.
Yeah, unlikely.
Yeah.
I'm just doing 36s.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
What's Rudy saying in that chat, Kirk? Hold on, this is the first big race I've
No worries, Peter. I don't
driven
think there's any
this
contact.
car,
The car behind
Rudy.
is now 10 seconds.
So I can't go into an LMP1 yet. I need to learn this one first.
The leader's fitting now.
Can anyone imagine Linda with DRS? I mean, come on.
What?
The go fast button.
I'm doing awesome.
You are doing awesome.
It's been a steep learning curve driving this thing. This afternoon when I got in the car I couldn't even put a qualifying lap in.
Nerves.
I don't know what it was. Stay there. Must be from all that MX-5 driving you do. How can this car be anywhere close to an MX-5? Yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
2 laps of fuel already. This goes far too fast, Paddy.
It's basically 1.5.
Yep.
I don't think this car would do me. I would just be getting into a rhythm, and somebody would be telling me I got a pit.
I know.
Wait.
Well, that's pretty much what's happening. I get into rhythm. I've got a pit now. Well, one more lap.
The effective team behind us, not the damaged one, has their fast rubber in again.
What, the team ahead?
The team behind.
Oh.
The gap behind's increased to
For
17 seconds.
I'll start with all again.
So they've made a pit stop and changed drivers. That's a lot
Leader's
of...
pitting now. Blue flag.
Sounds like a lot of time to make up.
Whack.
On your left. Clear left. Clear.
One more lap.
Alright then, lap times are pretty consistent. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Blue flag.
Where you going?
Car right. Clear right. You need to slow down to get back the time gained. Blue flag.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Hey, Barley! Thanks for the sub. Sorry I missed it. I'm far too concentrated on this.
Slower class car ahead.
How are you doing?
Okay Len, we're running on fumes mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Car left. Clear left. Clear.
It's funny, I see Elliot Burton all the time in chat.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
But I've never seen him on track.
slower class car ahead. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Okay, Lynn, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3,
Yep.
2, 1. Right here.
Turn the tires off.
Thank you.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Optional repairs 2.7 seconds.
Yeah. Come on. He's got out before me as well, hasn't he? Yeah, he got out before me.
Pit exit is clear.
Dion.
Oh.
I don't know. What? How long was his pit stop? What's it on there? His pit stop. Yeah, in yellow. Yeah. Unless he had to stop go. That makes no sense. Because my... Yeah. Yeah, that makes no sense.
Dion did not pit.
He didn't pit?
Nope.
Right, okay. No, yeah, it must have been a drive-through then.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Clear.
Oh, then Dion did not go to the pits at all.
Did he not? Looked
Nope.
like it. So he's yet to
on
pit.
his 6th lap.
19 seconds.
Right, okay. So I need to get in again.
Yep.
He's on his 6th lap, so he needs to pit again. So I need to somehow gain time on him.
It's
Yep.
only 21 seconds, that should be doable.
Yeah. Aren't they the ones carrying damage?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
P7.
can do this.
We can win this.
Okay, Lynn. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 17 seconds. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Oh, I'm getting stressed now.
Should have played some Baby Shark.
Something needs to de-stress me.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
I'd do it at the same time then.
Right,
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
It's really quiet.
Linda, listen, Linda. Listen.
Hey, Klaus.
Hey, class. Sorry, rather concentrated at the moment. I'm trying to catch P5. Yeah, but I've got P8 bearing catching me as well.
Well, there's one solution to that. You know that, right?
I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Right, Lynn.
Go faster.
Approaching.
This time I'm loading Rutskogen, but this time with a correct car.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh yay. Oh, there was an LMP1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That lap was at 3:37.6. Sector 3 is 2.6 off the pace.
Check. Oh, right.
Oh. Right, I'm just making mistakes now.
No, you can win this.
Guy behind's fast.
He's faster than the leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be where he is. Anyway.
Okay, Lynn. You're gaining on this car. The gap is 10 seconds.
His last lap was a 33.1.
You got about 5 laps of fuel
10 minutes
left.
remaining, 10 minutes.
And you're all on the edge of the seats. I'm trying my hardest to catch Dion again, but I'm sure he's got to pit.
Yeah, if he's on the 9th lap, so I might do another and then pit.
But the closer I get to him, the more of the gap there'll be when he comes out.
Yep.
Well, he's got a decision to make. He's either gonna have to pit and just get the fuel, keep the damage, and go. In which case, you're gonna be faster than him, or he has to sit and then get the damage repaired.
He's struggling with it for so long he won't.
The car in front is pitting.
Dion's in the pits.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
The guy
That's
behind's
P6.
catching. The gap's now 10 seconds.
But we've got...
6th place.
Vincent behind you.
Yeah, and he's quick. Don't mess it up now, stupid.
Deep breath, focus. You got this. Hit your marks, don't attack the track.
How long have we got left? Oh, he's catching fast. He's going to get me before the checkered.
Yeah, probably.
I'm driving my little ass off here.
Go left.
Mike, what's going on? It's the second time you've tried that. Well, why are you diving into the corner with me? I passed you.
The guy behind's really
I recall the last
gap's
time
now
you
9.5.
drove into the wall because you couldn't brake. So just use your brain, man. It's not that hard.
Somebody salty.
Yep.
Elliot, a dormir.
Come again?
Idiota.
Blue flag.
I understood that word.
There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Couple.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, no. I did try and go past that other car, but he wasn't letting me.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. Car left. Clear left. Sector 3 is 4.4 off the pace.
Shit, where did he come from? 5.2. Oh, 2 laps.
Laps. Oh, you will fight, catch you.
You will catch me.
The gap behind is now 5.1. Air temperature's falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
Come on, little car. We can do this. Whew.
The car ahead's pitting.
Has Vicente got enough fuel to get him to the end?
Yeah, they're on the same pit stop schedule as we are.
Right, okay.
Oh, he went off into the wall.
Did he?
Yep.
Yes! Yes!
Be careful there.
Still driving.
Yeah, but he's giving me enough gap though.
Yep.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Yep.
We have damage though.
Huh? And so have I.
Nail it. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Paddy, did he hit anything?
I hit the wall briefly. Not hard, but a bit.
Damn. Come on, white flag, please. Got no white flag.
You've just done a 3:37.7 seconds.
It probably comes up during the lap, depending where he goes.
Come on, this isn't over yet.
You can do this, Linda. Slow in, fast out, hit your marks.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Lynn. There's a faster class car approaching.
I screwed it up.
Oh, it's fine.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Slower class car ahead.
This is our next straight, you will overtake.
Car right. Clear right.
You're on the right.
Right, if he gets me, he gets me. It doesn't matter.
Looks like
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
He is faster than me.
He closed up in the straight. Dear Lord. Low wing setup.
Yeah.
they all have low wing setup. The draft is extreme.
The draft, they haven't nerfed the draft like they did in the GT3 then.
No. Well, I drove the best I could, and I've done what I
You're
could.
doing great.
You were amazing.
Blue flag.
It's P1 behind you.
Okay, Len. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Last lap.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Seventh position. One more lap to go. Very little fuel left.
Good thing. Nobody can overtake you anymore. We won't finish the race.
The gap ahead is now 2.5.
Yeah, he's super quick. There's nothing I can do.
No.
Yeah, but he's still got to make it through all the twists and turns that you have to make it through.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, and he's already buggered it once.
Yep.
So probably his confidence is a little bit lower going through it. So it's probably going to take it a little bit easier. And voila.
Oh.
Hang in there, Linda. You're almost done.
I'm just annoyed that he got past me because I messed up.
Yeah, you're so fast, would have got you anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
The lap where you gone off was still 36.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Yeah, he would have got past me. But hey, 7 X's in 6 hours. And that was only because I got hit.
Hey Lars, team, congratulations guys for the overall.
2 aliens.
This is the last race for these cars in Le Mans, I think. So
7 X's in 2 hours. That's not right.
Huh? Why is it not right?
It's not enough X's.
It's not enough X's.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Till I admit to you now that I've actually got pins, driving this with pins and needles going up my legs.
Does that mean you're excited or you're hurting?
I'm hurting. Yeah, it's gone up my leg with my right leg for the past 3 laps.
It's not good.
Well, it'll be fine. I'll live.
Thank you, thank you.
Go on, crash in the last chicken.
Don't overcook the chickens.
I also took it very slow not to do that.
Good race, Linda, good race. Good race.
He's out of fuel. Go, go, go.
That's the finish.
Nice
Well
one,
done.
Vipente.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid
Nice
work.
job,
Also,
Linda.
congratulations to the guys in Olympic use, but especially in the GTE cars.
Well, since I'm the designated
Because this is the
drinker
last
of the
race
team.
we do for GTEs in Le Mans. So enjoy that one, guys.
Well done, Paddy. Awesome race
Well
you've
done,
had.
Linda.
Nice job, Betty.
Where did we finish? P7? I'll take that.
Even
Yeah.
with the Beamer, is this a bad rear track? Ugh.
Well, that was so from P25 to 11th overall.
Not bad.
That's dang good.
That's pretty good going.
No, not bad.
It's acceptable.
It's exactly acceptable.
It's acceptable.
Yep.
And only one lap down after 6 hours.
Yeah, P7. He got us. He was so much faster than us. Look, his lap times are ridiculous. But he gave us a well done at the end. Yeah, Vicente did. Have you got your beer tank?
I'm drinking a beer in y'all's honor. Good job. Congratulations.
That was fun, Paddy.
Yep. Now to the league race.
Are you going to do the league race?
Of course.
Right, let's go and have a look at results. No, I didn't. I switched it up. Where are we? There we go. Ooh, Paddy, you're at 1770 high rating. Paddy's alien
Nice,
status.
Betty.
And you?
1545.
Oh, you get there.
I'm getting it back again. I can't get it back too much because Mr. Rudy might get upset with me again. These ones. The fastest lap are 3:33. Ooh.
Wow.
My fastest lap was a 3:36.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for the aliens to come in the league race, but because it's still. Oh, Tobias is there with 118.
Which car are you using this time, class?
I got the Beamer this time.
There's Dion. So he's 2K I rating. Yeah. Incidents. Did anyone hit? Ooh, someone did. Hold on. Incidents. Actually, it's quite a low incident rate. Oh, there's someone 54. Wow. $580 I rating. Wow.
Well, look at on the bright side for that guy. There isn't much he can lose anymore.
Well, yeah, there is that.
500 I rating, and he's got an A license.
Yeah.
Yep. And still managed 17 incidents on this track.
Yikes.
Well, we didn't lose any safety rating, which is a good thing.
But we didn't win anything either.
No, we didn't get any either.
Both of you are like 499, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what we do, we can't actually gain any.
Unless we work ourselves up and get the pro license, then we can continue.
I don't know how to get a pro license.
You need to be on top. I think 2000 of all iRacing.
Oh, I don't think I'll ever get that. Despite how many people say I'm alien. Ugh. Do I actually do this?
Maybe I should turn the brightness down again.
What do you reckon? Do I go for this?
How are your legs feeling?
Sore?
Then don't.
Would it help you to get up from the rig and walk for a couple
Actually, I
minutes?
don't know this track, so what I can do, I'll just load into it through Paddy and we can all watch it through the stream.
Oh,
That'll do. That'll work, won't it?
that'll work.
Getting an exclusive screen.
Yeah, you are, Paddy.
Ooh.
Paddy, are you using the? Are you using the Porsche again?
Yep.
So we're off to watch Paddy do his GT3 League. Ah. Ow. Do I need to click join? Yeah, it'd be silly for me to do the league race. So if we'll watch it. We'll watch Paddy in class do snails.
Cool. Go class, go Paddy.
While I stretch. So Paddy, I never thought that we would have made P7.
Neither did I. Especially when the entire field basically was faster than us.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, Paddy's brother's in here.
Now he's an
Uh-oh.
alien.
Yep.
But saying that, you're catching him. You're catching him on iRating.
Yeah, he's not doing officials.
Ah.
So another one of those.
He's another one of those, is he?
Rude's back in there. Tobias is back in.
Tobias will crash, so don't worry.
Henrik is in there.
But you will crash 2 seconds faster.
He will crash 2 seconds faster, yes.
But no, that was good fun, Paddy. Thank you.
Yep, it was. Thank you for joining me.
Then we've got to do it all over again round Silverstone next weekend.
Yoo-hoo!
Dun 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 dun.
It'll just
The
be.
league race.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Lit, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Endurance on Friday, 24-hour race, and then the race. It's probably going to be my weekend plan next week.
What's that? Sorry, I missed it.
Endurance league on Friday, then the 24-hour race, and then the league race on Sunday evening.
Oh, to be young again.
I know.
'Cause I know after that 24-hour, I'm going to be toast.
The guy behind has
Have you
just
got
done
Patrick?
139.13.
Let's change the brightness first, because we need to turn all that back. Now. We'll do that. There we go. Then, because it's just practice, we'll put it on. Let's watch everyone crash.
Case.
But hey, I might actually sleep quite well tonight.
After a 6-hour race, I would hope so. Friday night after 2 hours here, I slept like a baby.
All right.
Fastest lap for Beck, 118.69.
Right. That there. I need to change my title now.
Yes, you do.
What shall we change it to?
Paddy in class, whatever track this is.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting. But my keyboard's decided to.
Exactly like that.
That's what I was putting.
Paddy in class at some track. We don't know.
Class. At. Oh, I need to try and spell this one now. Hold on.
I'm going to quit trying to pronounce any names because class laughs me for it.
Again.
What's going on here? My overlay is gone.
There we go. Paddy in class. At. Again. There we go.
This is a 40-minute race. Dang, I'll have to go grab another beer.
You will have to grab another beer. But that was a fun 6 hours actually, and it went really fast.
Yeah, it's very fast.
The stints went really fast. I don't know if it's because we have to pit earlier than the normal cars.
That's probably it. I mean, every 30-some minutes you got to pit.
Yeah. Are you streaming, class?
Yeah, but my overlay is gone. Haha.
Okay, Lynn, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Yeah,
Ooh, Rudy's out there too.
Oh, Rudy's out here as well.
Rudy.
There we have it.
Rudy the
Rudy's an am.
He's an am, yes.
Yep.
Thank you, Magoo. It was hard work for a...
Sorry, Box.
I've impressed myself, but I think the last
It's all good, man.
4 laps were a struggle.
17.85.
It's hard work the last few laps because I was trying to chase everyone else down.
Now that's odd.
What's odd?
Because Lawrence is back out there on the track,
Yeah.
on this track, and after Friday,
But hey, at least now I can say I've driven other cars other than Skippies and GT3s.
GT3s.
I've got a mixture of cars under me now.
Whoa.
And the Mazda. Don't forget the Mazda.
Mazda, the V.
The Mazda.
Oh no, I raced the V8s as well with Magoo and Paddy. Ran Bathurst.
Yeah. Yep, you did.
But yeah, it hasn't been too bad.
What the hell is wrong with my computer?
I don't know.
Because my stream sucks again. I thought I already had it fixed, and now it's back to.
Right, I can turn crew chief off now, can't I? Turn crew chief off.
It's at this moment that Tobias learns how hard it is to get past Paddy.
I know, I'm watching them.
Okay.
Go, Paddy, go!
Again?
He gave up.
Funny, usually he punts me off.
Something is killing my my. What if I set my overlap FPS off? It's something weird is happening again.
Yeah. Well, Rudy's doing spinning. Whee!
Did Rudy spin?
Rudy's spinning.
Rudy.
Thanks, Mark.
Oh, we need to put classes stream on.
Well, my stream is a little issue.
Yeah.
Dynamic shadows. Nope. I don't think I have it. I'm already at low.
That's an interesting way to leave the pits. Oh, Rudy's still doing oh, hold on. We need to go on board Rudy here.
Oh.
He's still doing donuts.
I'm already happy if I'm around 50-60 mark. It's my PC that is needs. That's why I had something up, but
He's mad at the car.
if I switch this on, my FPS just takes a dive, and I don't know why.
Poor Rudy.
Yeah, if I switch that one on, my whole. Oh well. This will have to do then.
Why is it qualifying already?
Because practice was only 40 minutes.
It should be an hour.
Don't know.
Remember, it's not that Dennis set it up. This one did Larry.
Ah.
My overlay is causing issues.
Right, where's Paddy? Paddy. There's Paddy.
Yeah. Something is wrong in my setup here, Mark. I need to fix that, but I can do that after the race.
What you doing, Paddy?
Texted Larry.
Oh, right.
And had to reset the repeats. So I was driving too slow.
I forgot to set the quality setup. Oh well.
Don't worry about it, class.
I'm last anyway, so.
Right, someone in my house is chewing up all our internet.
Boost your PC.
I've just have. Make sure I boosted the right one.
And a mess up. Yeah, and that's my off track. Oh well, that gives me the time to fix some things here. Real quick. Remove that one. I can switch that back on.
Yeah, because that.
Now we have just one chat, one map, one overlay, and then I will have to work on the other one. But can I switch this one back on? Without... Yeah, see, they were fighting each other.
Right, I've boosted the right computer now.
Now
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. See, I had two on, see, and now I have just one on, and now it's much better. Although Caps is now running... Okay, now missing one more thing.
Ugh. I'm getting too old to do all these long endurance races.
Over there. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Tobias. You know I will never go for pole. I can't go for pole, you know that.
Ugh. I just have gummy bears now.
Gummy bears.
I've got little tree mice.
Haribo?
Yeah.
Haribo?
At least I have the right car now.
Yeah.
Although my something is not quite right. Okay, thank you, Paddy. I was about to say, how can I be faster than Paddy?
I was looking at the timing and I was wondering that myself, but you know.
Lawrence in 18.7.
Nice. Dan Fraser.
Tobias, you are sandbagging.
Tobias hasn't put a lap in.
$121. Yep.
Oh, that Tobias. There's two Tobias in here.
Oh yeah, there's two Tobias in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man, it's gonna be very confusing now.
Which Tobias are you talking to?
D Tobias.
What do you mean, the Tobias?
Sec.
Oh. Hi, Tobias.
Where is everybody actually?
Don't know.
I'm here.
No, I mean
Who's that?
there are only 11 people.
Rudy, when did
But
you sneak in here?
I'd been here all along.
We were laughing at you doing donuts.
Yeah, I was practicing my victory donuts here.
There are only 14 people in. Wow.
Yeah. Everybody's watching football, I guess.
What football?
What
I
football?
don't know. There's no football. I don't know.
There was one match today which has been played already. So.
Oh, okay.
The F1's already been on, so.
Yeah, Formula 1 has already been done.
Yeah, I was like a half an hour too late. I thought it was at 3 o'clock, but it was already at 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Man, so confusing. All those different times. God damn it.
Get your act together.
I want to go back to the old days where it always was on 2 o'clock, always on 2 o'clock, always on 2 o'clock.
It was always at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, for you 3 o'clock, for me 2 o'clock. Oh no.
No.
No? No?
Sorry.
Oh, shut up.
You're trolling there, Linda.
Yeah. Those good old days.
No, the F1's always been 3 o'clock start.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes.
No.
Today it was 2 o'clock there.
Not in the times that there was no winter or summertime.
That's right, yeah.
Gotcha, Linda.
Fine.
I know.
Whatever.
I'm that old. I'm from pre-summertime and winter time, so yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm tired now.
That one's too easy. I'm not even going to touch that one.
I was going to say from prehistoric age, but
yeah, I invented the wheel, so yeah.
How did your race go?
From the dawn of time comes Rudy.
Tobias is asking how your endurance went.
P7 in the end. We started. I can't remember. Down the back somewhere. 14.
Okay.
And we finished P7 with 7X.
which is awesome.
The next race is going to be LMP1.
I haven't. No. Hold on, I need to go and read this chat back because there was something talking about LMP1. Shall I buy you an LMP1? I think this car's getting too slow for you.
Who said that?
Rudy.
She's gotta go fast.
We're all on
Why
the edge of the seat.
why an LMP1? Aren't they going to Legacy?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They're getting replaced, but if they're going to Legacy, that's a different question with I reckon. Not all do.
Are they getting replaced by the hypercars?
Yeah, exactly. The hypercars.
Well, in this case, only one so far.
That's true. There's only one.
BMW's coming out with one, aren't they?
Looking so cool.
Oh, that'll be another car to learn. I'm running out of cars to actually learn how to drive. I've mastered LMP now. The Skippy, I'm sort of working on it.
You mastered the LMP now?
Well,
seriously?
Linda, if you master the LMP, you will finish first, top split. Then you master the LMP, okay?
Hold on, I got a P3 yesterday in the LMP.
Yeah, she
Be
did
careful,
great.
Linda. Your alien showing.
Top split?
Of course, top split. I'm an alien, according to everyone. No, I have learnt the car. I can't say I've mastered it. I've learnt how to drive it.
Oh, okay.
Round Le Mans, anyway.
I'm going to quit this race. I need more I rating, otherwise Linda's going to catch me.
No, I think Paddy will catch you before I catch you.
I'm going back to the MX-5.
Back to rookies. What are you at, Rudy?
I don't know, 1.7k or something like that. So
1.7.
Yep.
Yeah, 1.7.
4.1 safety rating. So safe.
Ooh,
very safe.
Paddy.
Very safe.
Paddy's higher than you.
I know, you too. In safety rating.
No, an I rating. Paddy's higher than you in I rating.
Yeah, I know. But he's a guy, so I can't be mad at him.
Oh,
just admit, I guess.
Because he's a guy. Really.
Oh.
Wow.
Just ban him now, Linda. Ban him now.
I know.
Kick him to the curb.
Yeah, I can't do that to Rudy. I'm too nice. I'll get him
Make
back
me a
in
mod. I'll
minute.
do it for you.
You're not modding my channel.
You're not
No. Don't even think about making me mod. I have absolutely no idea what to do there.
That is true. Really think I do. If anyone needs to be banned, then I get Paddy to do it because I don't know how to do it.
How long is this going to take? Come on, guys.
It's a 15-minute time.
Everyone's got a checkered flag.
Yeah. Get the move on.
I thought about freelancing the session, but I want to also give anybody who is maybe coming late a chance to join. Because we are a little bit early.
Yeah.
Usually we'd still have another 5 minutes.
So we have to
practice.
extend it 5 minutes?
Extending not possible.
A warm-up?
There is no warm-up.
I
Once
don't
the
think you
session
can
is
join.
launched, it's launched.
I don't think you can get in anymore now.
Nope.
There you go.
And qualifying is still going, you can. That's why I left it running.
Dun 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 dun.
Right.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
Excuse me.
Was that your beer talking?
That was my. Yes, Rudy.
Oh dear.
Well, you don't get that from vodka.
And orange juice?
Only 12 cars?
40. For sure.
Please, no Panterino. Okay, Nick.
Incoming mine punt.
Mine punt. Who were mine punting today? Tank?
Well, I'm not out there, so yeah, you can mine punt me all day long.
No, I'm
It's not
asking
gonna hurt
you,
me.
who shall we mine punt? I think it's that Jetton dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Some guy named Rudy.
Oh, there's two dude.
That's not a dude. Jetton, I don't know him.
There's two Paddies in here. And they're both together. There's two Nadinskis.
Nadinskis?
There's a pro and an am. Shall we mine punt the pro one?
Yes.
So enthusiastically he reacted. Yes, yes,
I
yes.
know.
Please, please.
Do it.
Do it. Mine
You
punt.
guys have it. Motion carried.
Oh dear.
Sorry, Daniel.
If you're watching.
Probably not.
No, probably not. Oh, we mine punt all the first 6 cars.
We're mine punting everybody but Paddy, Rudy, and Class. And then these guys are going to fight it out for the win.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean becoming third because the other two are quicker than me, so.
We becoming second unless Rudy crashes.
Oh, Rudy will probably crash.
Rudy likes to spin.
Rudy likes doing donuts.
Rudy likes to spin. Paddy's too worried about X's to actually go fast, so.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
There you go.
Oh, you know, this truck gets more slowdowns than Axis.
I don't know.
Y'all
I've never
are in
driven
trouble
it.
because the beers are going to start kicking in here.
Oh, that'll be funny then.
Green, green, green.
And they're off.
Ooh, they're waiting for it.
They didn't read the guidelines from Annie.
What was the guideline?
You go on green.
Oh, is that what it is?
Wait for the green lights now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because of the
safety
car.
car, please.
Because of the carnage of last week, the week before that.
What happened?
Yeah, there was a lot of carnage.
Was there?
Before the start, even.
Can they not just throw a safety car out? Oh, you need drive stewarding for that, don't you?
Yeah. And the safety car doesn't help if 5 people after 2.
Is that all that was left?
Ah! Sorry, Henrik. Sorry. Oh shit.
And the voices haven't been disactivated.
Oh.
No virus stuff.
Yeah.
It hasn't been activated because Dennis is not here.
Technically, we could do it too, but.
I don't know how to do it.
Well, neither do I. But I also didn't bother checking.
Are you streaming this, Rudy?
Nope.
No.
Nah. Oops. One off track.
That's it, Rudy. You got an X, retire the car.
Yeah.
Go on, class. Come on. You're doing really well. And Paddy. I'm not sure how Rudy's got AM status. I'm sure he's not
Yes,
an
I
AM.
am. Yeah.
Yeah.
He pays people.
Yeah, he must do. That's how he does it. I'll mess it up. I'll send it across to you.
Nice lap, class.
go.
Keep it up, man.
That was close.
Why am I always stuck behind Colin?
There you go. You're not anymore.
This is
Hey,
this is weird.
What's weird?
Paddy complaining, the guy that everybody has a hard time passing, complaining because he can't get by somebody.
Yes, because usually I'm the slowest everywhere.
Yeah, but you're not anymore. Yeah, it does look like a fun track. I haven't driven it, so I can't comment on what the track's like.
It's fun.
So I was going to race, but then after this 6 hour, it would be safe for me to race another different car. So I am streaming Paddy and Clash racing it instead. Why not?
Oh, Colin really has troubles with that going. Here we go, 1x.
Oh no,
Time
park
to
the car.
retire. Roof connected.
Who connected? Rude.
Rude. Too late.
Yeah.
Wrong gear, Clyde.
It does look like a fun track, but I think it's... I'll have to try it one day.
It's very intensive.
Mm-hmm.
But you're doing good, though. You're not as stressed as you were the other day.
Oh no, not by a long shot.
But you are in the right car this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was feeling bad for you the other day.
I know.
What guy?
I don't know what it is though, but I'm pulled to the Porsche. I want to be faster in the Porsche, and I'm just not. I think it's just the look of the car. I don't know.
It does look cool.
Are you holding everyone up, Rudy?
I had to slow down.
Oh!
I had a little slowdown, so I had to just before that chicane there.
Just wonder how the hell I could catch you, the three of you.
Yeah, I was thinking about you. Let's help that guy. Come on.
Go get him, Paddy. Sorry, excuse me.
I can't get rid of that guy. God damn it.
I can tell you his fuel serving behind you.
Tank!
Shit. Another slowdown. God damn it.
Tank, we got a silver Sharpie come through the post.
Ooh. You said it was going to arrive today, didn't you?
Yeah, it's arrived.
On a Sunday?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Look.
That's weird.
For the last one, we blame Harry. Same time Monday 5 AM on Monday 5 AM.
Amazon?
Kleinhelder said, for the last one, we blame Larry. Same time Monday 5 AM. On Monday 5 AM, every car is the wrong one. Oh dear.
Is it gonna be like the last one you sent me, Linda?
Yep. Where would you like this to... Oh, I'll just sign it wherever.
I got a kick out of it that the last one you sent is my name and then tank.
Yeah.
Come on, Klaus, get him.
Put it on the desk there, and it's flat.
There you go. That should show up really good on the shirt. And it's permanent, so.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Woody?
Oh, a little bit wide.
It's a Merc. Merc doing Merc things.
And
Or
across there.
Mercedes. Doing Mercedes things. They really screwed that car up, didn't they, Rudy?
Yep.
Ah.
Oh, it was kind of OP, so I can't have to.
Yeah, it was kind of OP, but I think they screwed it up more than they intended to.
Yes, you're clever. So yes, we've got to go to the post office tomorrow.
Has Kirk finished leveling off the field yet?
I don't know. I think so. I'll ask him.
And another mine punch, yay!
He's more or less done it.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Rudy.
Nah, I don't feel it.
Okay, you don't feel it.
No.
Punt him.
Ah, shit.
Hey, easy, class.
Ah, man. I just passed those two, now I gotta do it again.
You can do it.
Slow down.
No, I went too fast to that turn.
Okay. Well, you passed him once, you know you can pass him again.
Exactly. Now Paddy needs to get past Rudy. Mine punt Rudy.
Ooh. No. We already got who we have to mine punt.
Yeah, the other Nadinsky up there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work harder on that too.
I know. We are. Is Rudy feeling the pressure? The pressure's on. Can Paddy pass Rudy? There you go, Tank. There's your parcel.
Don't do it, Klaus.
I can't wait to get that. That's gonna be nice.
It rattles and everything.
Stay off my ass, Paddy. Don't touch my ass.
Why not, Rudy? You touch everybody else's ass.
No, he touches my ass. No, Rudy does it in a car.
I'm losing them.
Just dial it back. Don't race the track. That made no sense, did it?
Track. Gotta be smooth here. Don't push or she'll reach out and bite you.
Yeah, I know. They're doing it again. Come, class. Focus.
Are you watching class's stream, Tank? Let's go
No.
on board class for a bit and let's help him out. Don't chase them, class. Just
Yeah, I'm
concentrate
not changing.
on your lines only. Because they're fighting, they'll go slower. And with time, you will catch them. He's not online. I've asked him on for his address, because I don't have it. Well, I probably do, actually.
Oh, Trubb is pulled out. Thomas Paine is pulled out. And Rude Sherrill is pulled out.
Oh, Root came in when the race was already going.
Ah.
Paddy, you are too careful.
I want to survive.
Oh!
What the f?
Sorry, guys. My fault.
Oh!
Oh, man, my whole steering wheel is bent.
Meatballed.
Yeah, I have meatballed.
Let me, rewind. See what happened there.
Can you drive her back?
I need to tow because I can't even.
Shit.
And
That's
Henrik has
fine.
the one who actually instigated is can continue.
Yeah.
Tink. Tink. I love it. That small of a hit, and he gets wonky steering.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, class.
Yeah, this is no use anymore.
Sorry, class.
Yeah.
Fudge.
This is no use anymore. I got a 1 minute tow, and then
I got.
One minute tow, and then anywhere
I'm already
from
2 laps behind. And the one who caused all this is actually just driving around still. Yeah, I'm quitting. I don't want to do this. I don't want to drive 40 minutes.
Okay.
20 minutes behind.
Is there no fast repair on it?
Yeah, there's a fast repair, but still, I'm already a lap behind now.
Good practice for Wednesday.
It's good practice for Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah, it's good practice.
Sorry, Len.
I'm also a little bit pissed because the one who actually caused the whole incident is just running around, driving around scot-free.
Yeah. Nobody said that this game is fair. We've all
Take the
have
phone.
been in such incidents, so
I have now such a urge.
Come punt.
Yeah.
No, don't do that. Just use it as practice for Wednesday.
Yeah. Just use it as practice for Wednesday now, man.
You can still get a top 10.
Paddy? Quit playing with him. Finish him!
You tie him with you.
catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
Punt.
And watch Rudy spin.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
No pressure, Rudy. No pressure.
See at the end of their names.
I can't see what he's holding up there.
It's at the packages that are going to you lot. You need to put at the end of tanks one, in brackets tank. Then in that one you have to put grandpa. Oh, you've already put grandpa on there.
What's wrong, Rudy? Are we feeling a little pressured?
Rudy's under pressure.
No.
Under pressure. Dun, dun,
Like
dun,
Hilda
dun,
ruined
dun,
his
dun,
tyres
dun,
on
dun,
Friday
dun,
running
dun,
from Rudy. We're trying to mind punt Rudy so he goes spinning, but it's not working.
Nah,
It'd
that
be
boat's
good
been
if you could
taken.
just go like that to his car and go flick, and he goes
We
spinning.
gotta mind punt Daniel.
Well, I don't know where Daniel is.
He's up in 4th.
Oh. Just go on the voice. Mind punt. Incoming.
Mind punt. Oh, you two! There's a track there, you know? Jeez.
The tyres blew exactly an hour. They're ready to go to the post office tomorrow. And hopefully they'll clear customs. Give me fudge.
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 Coffee.
Coffee? Give them to James to give to the dogs.
What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on there?
I have no idea.
They're playing with the dogs.
Yeah, they're playing with the doggies. Yeah, they're playing with the doggies.
Time for another beer. The Paddy and Rudy show is getting good.
I know.
What was that?
Rudy's played dirty.
Oh, did he block him?
No.
Whoa.
He did. He blocked me that one race.
I wouldn't dare.
Really? Swipe left. Come on, Paddy, you can do this. Oh! Oh, that was a bit naughty.
I didn't see that coming, Paddy.
Oh.
I think this is the most interesting race I've watched.
Damn.
Oh, Paddy.
Are you sweating
So tempting.
yet? Yeah.
Jim called you a little shit. Don't get intimidated by this little shit.
No, they've been battling out since the start.
Come on, Paddy.
I think my tires are gone already.
Oh, it doesn't take much on this track. It's actually heavy wearing on this track. The fronts are.
I don't know because.
Yeah, I think the left front tire is going
The
to
left
be.
front.
Go on, Paddy! Go, go, go! No!
Go, Paddy! Go, Paddy! Go, Paddy!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is. Oh!
Oh!
Rudy's gone wide! Go on, Paddy! Force him off the track! Oh, he's gone in the pits! Oh!
That was a heck of a show, you two. Nice job.
Yeah,
I had to block him off because I had to slow down.
Oh, yeah.
Again, oh god, that's so many slowdowns here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
70?
Yeah, class.
80%? Oh, yeah.
Ooh, 80%?
Yeah, 70 at the left front tire. That's the lowest at the moment.
No, Paddy will have to box very soon. You shouldn't need to change tyres for 40 minutes.
Good.
No, but probably for that 1.5 hour on Wednesday.
Yeah,
I
you
think
will.
that left front tire.
You have to change it. I don't think it'll last.
Yeah, I think so.
Jeff tested training only the front tires.
Yeah, that's all
Worked
I
out.
used to change. Just the fronts.
Yep.
Well, I did an hour long learning the track on Thursday, and then I raced it for the 2 hour on Friday. And on Thursday, when I was just practicing and testing by myself, I did an hour long stint, and I came in, and the left front was at 39%. Friday, when I raced, it was at 59%.
I think yeah. But you do have a lot more wear on a race than you do on testing.
I had more wear on testing than I did during the race.
So Kleinhilde did a 3 hour yesterday and only changed the fronts. It actually works a lot of the time just changing the fronts.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for the RPM, it's gonna have to be left front change.
Yeah. Then the right front, it's going to have to be a quick check when you get in the pits.
Yeah. And some of you guys that got more experience than me with this, the state of the track also determines how it chews up tires, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
So Linda, what would that be if you got a track that say is 25% used, 25% usage? Is that going to tear up the tires faster than a track that's say 50 or 75% used?
See, I find it the opposite. I find the more used it is, yes, there's more rubber down, but you go offline and you're picking up more rubber, which means you're going to wear the tires.
Okay.
Because the more, it's like when we did Daytona or Spa, one of the two, and it got to the point where towards the end of the race it was the 100% track state on it, which meant that as soon as you went offline you were hitting rubber, which meant you got more risk of sliding by hitting rubber, so you're going to wear more down because you've got to keep to those particular lines.
Yeah, but does this...
In the pits.
So?
He's on the back straight. He's right behind you, Rudy.
I don't know the whole ins and outs of it.
Right.
Watch out coming out, Paddy. Got two others coming on you. It's a class!
Oh, hey class.
Hey.
Hey, you got out ahead of Rudy! Paddy!
Dun 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 dun!
But yeah, I actually think the more rubber that's down, the less you use. That's what I think.
Is this really that detailed though in the program?
No, I don't think so. I think it's more in the code inside of it, the tyre usage, because on a 40-minute race, it'll chew up a lot of tyres. But then you do an endurance race, and the usage is so different.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can't really, if you're going to use your tyres on endurance, you need to do practice on endurance setups and endurance race setup rather than VRS. Because VRS will take the tyre usage that are used for 40 minutes, it's a lot higher than what it used for an hour's race or 2 hour race.
Yeah.
It's all this is all to do with the programming of it. because you go into say like the VRS endurance, that's 3 hours. You do a 40-minute stint in a VRS endurance lobby, and your usage will be a lot less than it will be in a 40 minutes VRS race server. There's no logic behind it, but that's what I've discovered. Pickles! Keep your cool, Paddy. Drive the car, not the track. I'll get that saying right eventually.
No, I'm using all of the trick.
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, go, because
Go.
Daniel's bended or something.
And he's in the pits.
And you just passed him.
You probably forgot to turn off tires. Or to set the fuel, one of them.
Bias was also in the pits. He was behind me.
Well, P2 has not pitted yet. So Dan's not pitted.
Dan hasn't pitted yet. He's got to pit at least once, doesn't he?
Tobias is in the pits now.
He's saving so much he doesn't have to.
Ooh.
Pit stop is not mandatory.
Daniel, Frazier likes to play that game, huh? Okay.
Yep. Where did it also work out? In Winton, I guess, right?
I don't know how they do it. Save fuel so much.
But driving a lot slower, lifting a lot more.
Yeah, because there's only what, a minute left.
Yeah.
Lower engine upsetting. Following somebody in slipstream.
He is really backed off now. Yeah, Dan's doing the 123s.
Oh, you can see the lap times, can't you?
Yeah.
Hang in there, class. Your lap times are good.
Oh, I went way too slow.
Yeah, Rudy's stuck behind Klaas and Henrik. Poor Rudy.
Oh, Rudy's behind us? Okay.
Yeah.
Poor Rudy.
Poor Rudy. Yeah, but he's about quite a far distance behind you. Not sure by how much though.
3 seconds. 4.
Rudy's had one too many slowdowns, Rudy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got Henrik
right
behind me constantly.
I know how we can watch and
Rudy will be on his game on Wednesday.
nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He'll be
will
playing for real
actually.
then.
He always does that. I don't like this track. I'm not very good this track. Boom! He nails it. Yeah, yeah. Then he calls me an alien.
I think I need at least another 200 laps here before I get the feeling of this track.
This is a weird track.
And I don't have that much time tomorrow, so...
I like this track.
But it's a fun track. But it's intense.
I will admit they did good with getting this one.
No,
this is
shit.
a fun track.
What have you done? Did you overcook it?
Shit.
Damn
it.
Woohoo!
Shit!
You lost it on that last lap, class.
Yeah.
Oh no! Well done, Paddy. P5.
P6.
Nice job,
Rudy,
There you go.
P6.
Nice job, Rudy.
There you
Class, good job sticking
Well
it out.
done.
go. Oh well.
Drink a beer to your finishing the races.
Yes, well done, everyone.
I'm out of fuel.
You're out of fuel.
Almost.
But. Rudy, you're gonna have to push Paddy around.
No, I'm doing my donuts.
He's doing donuts. Where's
He's making
Rudy?
the donuts.
There's Rudy. Oh, there's a car stuck in the barrier there.
Yeah.
Rudy's like, time to do the donuts. Time to make the donuts.
Hey, Paddy, you beat your brother.
Nice.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy watching Rudy go round in circles like that.
You think you're getting dizzy? Who's the one drinking here?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, look, Paddy's still going.
Shh.
Still rolling.
You can make it.
Put. It's not even firing anymore, is it?
Nope.
Nope. Those last few burps of fuel, nothing.
I'm
that was
going
really
back.
downhill.
Light uphill here.
Oh, no.
Oh. That's it.
Someone needs to push you around.
I can go backwards.
Oh, you got backwards. Rudy stopped at the...
I'm
I
back
hate
in
delays.
Start finish.
Thanks, Tobias. It was, yeah, a little frustrating because, yep. Oh well.
Paddy's gone backwards.
It's good for the race next Wednesday. I also have some practice, but
some
The
practice.
limiter of my brother didn't work, so I had to stop and go.
Class, what was your tires at?
Well, check.
I'm already out. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't look. I didn't look at it.
Well, I mean, you had to actually pit early, so I
Yeah.
didn't know if you had your tires turned on or turned off.
I had to
By
turn
then.
off, but I didn't watch. Sorry, I didn't look. Sorry.
Okay, well,
88, 70, 69.
the Porsche,
78,
so good on
80,
tires.
93.
Right, we need to end this stream. Any suggestions on who we raid today?
Sam Sweet still up?
I'm going bye-bye. Good night, guys.
Good night, Rudy.
Yeah.
Good night, Rudy. We'll see you later, man.
See you later. Bye-bye.
We can't raid Class because he's about to switch off. So who do we raid? Anyone's got any suggestions?
Nope.
Nope. Ooh, Daniel. He's streaming. Let's raid
okay.
Daniel.
Our
Raid.
Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel. Right, thank you, everybody. We're about to raid Daniel now. Start raid. Because why not?
He'll be surprised.
He will be. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna go too, guys. Thanks for watching.
Did it work?
Have a great day, evening, night, morning, whatever time of day it is.
See you later,
next time.
class.
See you next time. No, it's just for the stream.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Ah.
My bad.
Doo-doo. So I'll go here.
I'll be
Your
quiet.
it worked.
Men, vi er ikke under 30% endnu for mig i hvert fald. For jeg har ikke
Well, I can rate, but the same view as
That's
I
alright.
have. It's the same you have.
I
So
know, but just read it anyway.
yeah. Enjoy, guys. I'm just gonna end.
Både crew chief og iRacing's crew chief aktiveret eller noget?
Du kan ikke
I don't think he's realised that we've all raided him.
Nej, du kan slå fra, så det ikke kommer...
I'm not seeing this picture yet.
Men der er selvfølgelig stadig noget.
You know?
No, I'm still seeing.
Nå, jamen, jeg har jo slået fra. Jeg får
It's
ikke
still
at vide
me.
noget med keep left og så videre fra ham. Hvis der er god flag.
Right again.
Ja. Rigtig klart. 25 minutter.
I got rated to Daniel.
Yeah, you got raided to Daniel.
Yep. Oh, set. Wait.
You're still streaming, so you
The leader is pitting now.
did
I see
something
how
wrong
it
there.
is.
Det er Høber.
No, because Paddy went.
Det står der umiddelbart på min...
Han har selvfølgelig også ventet med at gå i pit, så det passer nok meget fint.
Not reading his chat.
Han skal jo så ikke pit særlig meget, fordi at han har...
I mean, I see that Daniel's streaming.
Nej, du er umiddelbart 50 sekunder bag ham.
Well, it sent everyone across. Because Paddy's there.
Well, then maybe I did something wrong. Maybe you sent me across, but then I thought, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is why I don't stream, guys.
He's not. I'm trying to find emotes, but ooh, pineapple pizza. There we go.
Flippin' nightmare.
22nd place.
You got emotes? I don't even have emotes.
Yep. Pineapple pizza emote.
He's totally not paying attention.
No, he's
on
not.
spa.
Just keep on sending random stuff. He'll get it.
Nah, he's. How long is this race that he's in?
Oh, it's a performance link one. It's 2 hours. I don't know how long he's done.
Performance Link GT3 League 2 hours endurance
Yeah,
spa.
I got invited to that because it was one of our old drivers that runs it. But I didn't want to pay the entrance fee for it.
Oh, do you have an entrance fee?
Yeah.
So
All right,
you got invited and you have to pay an entrance fee.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I really hate sounding stupid, but what is he speaking?
Danish.
Danish, okay, thank you.
I don't think he's got his chat up.
You may not.
Nope.
I mean, if he had to pay to get into this, I mean, this is like his. If this is like his serious league that he takes extremely seriously or whatever, then he's probably like got it shut off.
Yeah, because
He does do better when there's not a lot of talk,
Prøver at gøre det om igen og se om det går bedre næste gang.
except for the people in his Discord.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Some of the drivers on there, like Tom Bingham, he used to drive with us. And the guy that runs the whole thing was actually messaged me saying, "Will you drive? Do you want to join the league?" Then he sent me saying it was quite. It wasn't a lot. It was about 25, 30 pounds too.
Wow, still a lot.
And that's a lot for me, so I was like, nah.
Yeah.
Så lige nøjagtigt lukker mig forbi inden svinget, og så lukker side om side med ham
So I'm just sending random things until he actually.
Hvis det er for tydeligt.
I don't think he's gonna see it.
I don't think so either.
Hello, my friends. I've been quite busy. I haven't seen all your messages.
Okay, there he is.
Endurance, and yeah, I think it's going well. I started with P25, and we started with only 60 liters fuel. So I pitted at the first lap. While everybody were going for the green flag, I pitted and fueled for 100 liters, and then I fueled the full tank again later.
Yeah.
So I've been driving.
Nu skal du holde lige god fart her, så du kan vente til næste omgang, hvor jeg slipstreamer forbi ham, og så...
Ja. So I've been driving a lot of my own speed.
Livestream commentary.
No, yeah, I also have to concentrate, so I'm not hitting my teammate again.
Hey, class.
Yeah.
How close?
Fuel saving.
How close is Danish